I don't have friends.
Find friends.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Well,
Hey,
time
who
to
wants to
fucking-
be my
So
friend and play Final
it's not
Fantasy
You're-
14?
Someone.
You're a fucking asshole, writer. You're just saying he's calling it.
Oh, he's calling
my
it.
God.
All right,
Bitch.
I think someone is
Rainmaker
saying.
Hell, there's 5k.
So, there is a
in
thing
GP.
that said it's possibly recruit a
What?
friend.
Only 5k?
Yeah. Because the hairs aren't expensive, because it's from the same vendor as the afro.
Oh.
I think it's very possible. It's very possible that. I'm just trying to find what people have been saying about it to see if they actually know where it is.
Anyway, let me buy that Ronka thing.
Wait. Okay, I think
You can view rewards for Unreal, right?
Yeah.
The only new reward from Unreal is an anteater.
Do I want to buy that Ronka thing?
Oh,
I
is
just
that
can't
an
tell what it's gonna take
anteater?
out.
Is
Wait, so
is
who said that was
mount?
a mount?
No, it's a minion.
Is it only the minion? Hmm.
There's
Oh.
also Spriggan earrings and a Pisa ring.
Oh.
Oh yeah, there's some fat cat shit.
I want the Spriggan earrings. How do I get that?
Fall Hollow.
Is it in Dual Saucer?
It's full hollow.
Oh, hollow. Damn it.
That's
the price
time
tag.
to
it's,
do
it's
Leviathan.
350, I think.
I cry.
Okay.
Hello, everyone. Hi. Hello. Hi. Yellow. So, this is an unusual thing. I'm up late or early. Nah, I slept beforehand. It's okay. I made sure to sleep beforehand. And this is the first time I've streamed a patch on patch day. And, yeah, welcome. I'm doing Final Fantasy again. It's been a while since I streamed this game. But gonna be very soon before I stream it again. 4 a.m. Why? Because it's patch day! It's patch time! And the game just went live. And yeah, so that's why I'm streaming it. Let me know, how is the game audio right now? Is it too quiet? I'm gonna do some abilities. Too quiet, too loud? I'm gonna turn up some things, turn down the sound effects actually. I'm gonna go to my house, and then hit the striking dummy. Perfect, good, okay. Now, the audio is gonna sound a little weird. I'm gonna turn on my friends real quick. Let me know how they sound.
Oh, there's a fucking cutscene going to the firmament now.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Need to find the.
Okay, so yeah, you're safe.
Oh my-
Fates
yeah.
do not. The Fets do not start until Thursday.
Alright, how did they sound? Especially Akane. I turned him down because he was a little loud. Do. It's a little quiet? The game audio? Here, let me hit the striking dummy a little bit. Sound good? Sound quiet? They sound fine. Let me turn up the music, maybe. Because there's going to be a lot of music, because the Nier raid is out today. Last part of the Nier raid. Does that sound good? Too loud? Too quiet? I'm saying words while I'm attacking things. Yeah, different time zones, and also I slept, don't worry. Seems good? Okay. Because I can see my audio levels, but I'm never sure. I'm never certain. Anyway, yeah, welcome. I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV. Now, even though this is not on the Bards for Bards schedule, the proceeds of this stream will still be going towards the Bards for Bards charity. Notice that the charity trackers down here are still up. So, very much appreciate you guys donating to the charity itself, or also proceeds from this stream will be going towards the charity. There is a goal, but that's because these little bit counters and donation counters have to have a goal, but that's not the goal that I'm trying to hit. It's just a tracker so that I know how much to donate to Bards for Bards. And if you would like to donate directly, if you prefer to donate directly, you can use the command !B, the number 4, and B, and you can donate directly to the charity itself if you prefer. Yeah. So yeah, Yeah. I'm an insomniac, sleep is overrated. No, I slept beforehand. Don't worry, I know how to take care of myself. I may stop to go get, like, breakfast, because I don't have any breakfast. I might go toast some bread, but, yeah. It's almost 3 a.m. and I just got in bed. Go to bed. Go to sleep. The stream VOD will be available when I can get off my lazy butt and actually do the thumbnail and upload it to my VOD channel. But, yeah. Actually, is that command working? Is it working? Yes! Okay, so there's the charity donation. Remember, proceeds of this will go to the charity. And, yeah, so we shall go then. What time is it over here? It is nearly 5 a.m.
Looking inventory so I can just plan myself to look like I'm a near character.
I want to wind up Lunar. I want him too. I want to wind up Nina.
What's this? Wait, what? Oh, wait, no, I know what that one is. Okay, but there's two... Wait, is the fucking one called Ben's... There's one called Ben's Stone? I'm assuming that's the... wait, oh, Elna once.
My hotbar confuses you? That's because I have a special macro. So this is what my normal hotbar looks like, right? And I have these macros to clean up my UI, to get rid of like all this nonsense, and clean it up so that I only have the OG CDs and, you know, necessary skills that I need to check. Because everything else, I know, like, by memory and by habit what they do. For example, my AoE combo, I don't need to see my AoE combo. I know it's just F and E. I just press F and then I press E, so it's not there. See? There we go. And, you know, like Sheltron, I don't need to see that Sheltron is castable because Sheltron's cooldown is really low. So Sheltron is not on list. I can just keep track of my bar. So yeah, super clean UI. I really like this macro. It's one of my favorite macros that I've made. And I've also got like macros to change classes, and you know, it's clean UI for every single different class. You know, for only like the necessary thing. Like I have Ver Stone and Ver Fire to see when they proc, but I don't have Ver Arrow and Ver Thunder, for example, because I know, you know, they're always available. But yeah.
I regret looking at the map.
Okay, I'm gonna mute again.
So what's the
I don't
plan?
think this is... I'm gonna set up a party finder once I'm through, and then I'll put the password into both here and the link shell.
Oh,
and we'll try and split up as
for the near raid?
for near.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
And we'll try and split it up as much as we can because we do have a lot of
Shell.
double.
I will say this in link shell real quick.
Mostly because I know there are people who also want to do it that aren't in this.
all right, so we're doing the near raid first. Cool.
Yes. Oh, wait, okay, no, I can't.
Oh dear.
Okay, cool.
This is not Poggies. This is not Poggies at all.
Oh, hello, you two.
Aw, Jeffy and his EES Wi-Fi.
Aww.
So yeah, if any of you joined me when I streamed the near raids, last we left off in the near raids, Anog was looking for Canog. I don't remember which one's the sister, but basically the sister we learned is a clone. She's a replica, and not the real one. The real one died a while ago, and this one that we've known has been a fake the entire time. Well, fake quotes, with big quotation marks. They're still real, right? Because, and it's the only one that we've known. And yeah, the sister became the ball. I assume the ball that she originated from. So yeah. Spoilers, obviously, for the near raids, if you care about the near story. This is the final part. Here we go. The dig site chief is still concerned about the twins. Lolly, I may have been too optimistic, Victor. Oh yeah, there was an attack as well. 2P and her androids destroyed the dwarf village. The fact that the villagers are still nursing a grudge doesn't surprise me. Not that I've tried to make them think better of it. But why hasn't a Nog come back and given them what for yet? It ain't like her to fret over what people think. Highlight message go brr. Then there's Canog. I was worried he'd go chasing after her again, which is why I'm even more worried that he's been shut up in the tunnels this whole time. Chief! We need to clear the rubble so we can start digging again, but the others won't stop bickering about whose job it is. Not even when I threatened to boot 'em clear into the sea. I'll be right there. 2 boots are better than 1, as they say. Looks like I have other business to take care of. Not that I was having much luck here. Can you check on Canog in my stead? What with a Nog gone and the villagers treating him like he's got the blight, what he could do with a reminder not everyone has abandoned him. And who's to say, maybe one of your tales of adventure will cheer him up. I've got just the thing, though I've forgotten the names of everyone involved. I'm sure whatever you come up with will be fine. Probably. And let me know how he's doing, alright? Even if he doesn't want to talk to me, I want him to have the help he needs, is all. Alright. I have cat ears? Damn right I do. Alright. So, there's a lot of people here, and you can tell because we can't see. Hey, it's Brandy! Hello! You can tell there's a lot of people because it's taking a while to load in. Actually, there's a lot of people that are loaded in. Look at that. So many.
This is pretty
This is pretty poggers.
This is pretty Sharky Pogs.
Going healer for the raid?
Hmm?
Was anyone else thinking of going healer for the raid?
I am, like, I've just put myself into Alliance B. I know, and I've got, there's about 6 different spots for healing, so.
Yeah, okay.
You can pretty much go into any of them. I think, probably don't go into B, because I think I was gonna drag in Hershey.
Okay.
And I think he...
Watch my chat. Well, you guys can't see the chat, can you? I made sure to try and block it with Twitch chat and the dono trackers. Does this come with bullet hells and text-based gaming? It does have bullet hell mechanics. What? That feeling like your head is full of fiery bees? That's a fever. Thanks for the support. All artists worldwide send their thanks. Yeah. So if you don't know, Bards for Bards is a charity donating to Artist Relief Tree about giving relief to performing artists who are out of work because of COVID-19. So it is a good cause. I want to like Final Fantasy XIV, but I don't like that I have to paid subscription it because I have no monies. You know, that's fair. However, if you haven't made an account already, there's a free trial up to level 60, and that includes the first expansion, entirely unlimited and free. And there's very little limitations on that as well. So, no, I'm fine. Got to find a Nog. Nope, you're not going anywhere. Yeah, that's the base game and the first expansion. That's essentially half of the entire game. A Nog, I'm... Yeah, I've also wanted to stream Final Fantasy XIV for a while. I still have yet to do the Manderville, Heavensward, and Stormblood quests, which I gotta do sometime. And I accidentally started a quest line with Briardian, and I didn't realize, so I skipped through everything because I want to stream that. I want to stream my reaction to that. I hadn't realized that it was all about him until I like got 3 quests through. Not time limited? No, not time limited. You have up to level 60 for every single job for an unlimited amount of time. The entire base game and first expansion are completely free. Which was the entire game for a lot of people for the longest time. Let's see. Here we go. Hey, Chief. Yeah, Anog is out cold. Oh, Kanog, sorry. Kanog collapsed. We need to do something about that fever. I think some of my wife's supply of remedies survived. I'll go and see. You keep an eye on Kanog. Can you get the flying chocobo by then? You absolutely can. Heavensward is the first expansion where you can fly, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there are a few limitations in the free trial, in that you can't use the market board, you can't party up, I think you can't trade, but those are like the only things. Wicked White. Where did he go? He was laying here just a moment ago. I know he wanted to search for a Nog, but how did he even make it out of here? Willpower and hubris? I know stubbornness can help people go a long way in terms of energy. Damn it all. Let's go, quickly. Yeah, you can't party up. However, you can have someone who does own a subscription to the game party you up with a friend and then make you the party leader. Yes, and last time we had to go save 9S because we had fought him in the first section of the raid. Who's there? You. Oh shit, I need to get my near glam. Oh, I need to get near glam. We should ask around, find out if anyone saw him go past. Not that I expect they'd be too inclined to help. Still, any lead is better than none at all. I'll speak with my miners. You talk to whoever else.
Please! What is going on? Oh,
Are you good?
You don't get the grind.
it's not letting me progress.
Oh, really?
Help!
Is the
You're
NPC
trapped.
not spawning?
No, I'm not.
Try jumping down.
Oh, thank God,
Oh,
finally.
I had that same issue earlier. I was like, what? Why am I not moving?
Alright.
What?
Who is fine with not running? Look at Link Shell.
Oh,
Yeah, I can not run tank. I can hop out.
You could. I mean, like, do you have other classes?
Since you're streaming, I can swap.
Oh,
What is the eye level requirement?
Oh,
yeah, that's the
question.
issue.
let me check.
Cause I
The eye level, what, 495?
yeah, I can go dancer or healer or bard or I can go anything else.
Chat is still showing. Yes, I have specifically said that before. I'm going to leave it on.
I'm just trying to think. What is the
Actually, you know what? Since it's bards for bards, I'm gonna be a bard.
Hey!
Bard's Forward?
Yeah.
I'm just not turning it on. I'm leaving it on for cutscenes.
Yeah. Like, It'll be fine to put it away when we actually put the card in, but that's pretty much one of the only times.
All right, I'm gonna go back to
I'm
cutscenes.
also gonna mute now.
All right, so we're searching for Kanog and Unog, which you notice this town has gotten wrecked, and they blame the twins for bringing the androids in. Yeah, Bard for the charity. Now Kanog is missing too. We're dropping dwarves like ale from a leaky cask. Well, I hope you find him. The matter of culpability is still unsettled. And I'll never get the villagers to agree on, what if the most guilty-looking party's up and vanished? I don't know why they're southern. Why am I streaming at this hour? Because it's patch time. Because I want to stream with my friends and they're all in Europe. A search for Kanog, you say? That can't be easy. Those twins aren't really the sort to stand still. Wish I could help, but I haven't seen anything around out of the ordinary. Not more than usual, at any rate. What is this accent? Certainly no fever-addled dwarfs. Well, no one's seen them. This hour is only 8 p.m. Well, it's 5 a.m. where I'm at. I'm Central Time. But it's okay. I slept beforehand. I slept real early and got enough sleep. Oh, God. There we go. You just, check things. Lally, I thought I'd never escape, ho. Who knew that questioning every minder in Camera could be so time-consuming? I hope you weren't waiting too long. Did you learn anything useful? No, no one's seen anything. Wish I could say I was surprised. My lot also had some difficulty focusing on their immediate issue, but one of them did see Kanog. It sounded like he was wandering in the direction of the crater. Again, we should search the area. Look at my hat. I have a fancy hat. What do I think of a Yuan-Ti druid who summons snakes to fight? That's pretty cool. Yuan-Ti, sorry. What's that big wheel? Some kind of machine? An enemy stronghold. It's called the Puppet's Bunker. Well, that doesn't sound good. Though I'm still more concerned about where Kanog might have gone. Perhaps I should have mentioned where exactly I found him last time. There was this big ball, right? You think he's inside? He's probably not alone. Here we go again. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Ooh. Orchestration rolls. Neat. Oh. Let me throw these things in my saddlebag. Gosh, my inventory is way too full for this shit. Sure. Okay. My near glamour. Yes. Okay. Hold on. Do I have any ready? No. I need to go back to Limsa. I can do it after I join the party finder. If you're ready to face whatever's in there, then let's get this over with. The longer we wait, the more I worry. What do you mean, let's? I'm coming with you. I'll leave the dangerous bits to you, but I can't stand by and do nothing. Not anymore. I need to make sure he's safe. Please. Alright, well, you do have a big-ass hammer. Whee! Look at this. Isn't this cool? I so hope, fingers crossed, that there's a pod mount, because that is cool. I just want a pod mount. I know it's small, but that would be cool, right? Just make it like the the Garlean hand claw thing, right? Let's make it like that. Ooh. Not at all. We'll invite check in with the stream when I do party finder, cause IDK how that's gonna work. Okay. Ooh, chest. Is there housing in the near zone? No. So yeah, this was the map for the Puppets Bunker, the last raid. That's a shame. Well, I mean, how are you gonna... Housing takes a lot of dev time, you know. I don't think anyone would expect near housing. We're just recently getting Ishgard housing, and Ishgard's been around since the second expansion. Or first expansion, sorry. Have I gotten to it yet? That's what I'm doing right now. Just going through the cutscenes and story and all that. Just taking my time, enjoying the story. Whee! Hey, it's JoCat the man, the Joe the cat. Hello. I am playing a bard right now. Remember, this stream, even though it's not on the Bards for Bards schedule, does contribute to the Bards for Bards charity. So all donations, gifted subs and such will go towards the charity. All proceeds will go towards the charity. And if you stick around at the end of the stream, I'm going to show you something very special. Some people may have been predicting and wondering about... may have been on the money. Some very exciting things that I think some people will very much enjoy. Come on. You can do it. There we go. I think mayhap the game is taking a while to load these sliding. Oh yeah, if you would like to support another way, if you would like to support in a way that gets you something out of it, you can also buy a goblin plush. Part of the proceeds will go towards the charity. And if we reach 10,000, Makeship has agreed to donate an additional 10,000 of their own earnings to the charity. How am I today? Pretty good. A little hungry. When I get the chance, I'm gonna go toast some bread. Man, there's some new gear that people are showing. Looks pretty neat. Some new crafted gear, I guess. It's 3 a.m. I should sleep. You should. Yes, you should. Unsheath those weapons? Oh, draw. Whoa! Whoa! It's all inky! Whoa! That's awesome! That is cool! Oh, what's the paladin one? I want to see the paladin one. Oh, that's dope. Sorry for lagging behind. I have to keep reminding myself not to get distracted. To tell the truth, I'm starting to understand the intrigue. You said the place you found Canog before is through here? Yeah, so just be careful. There's a giant Alfredo meatball in there. Search for it in the menu. I don't know what to search for. I'll do it some other time. Also, if you're curious, I'm using a shader. I'm using G-Shade. There's the meatball. Knog! Have I played Hollow Knight? Nope. Oh my god, there's a bunch of 2Ps. Oh, we're fucked. So she's evil. I've never played Nier, but in the context of this game, 2P is evil. Some good timing on that. Beings of this world, watch closely. Oh! It's Knog! What? Hey, it's the boy! There's no time! Destroy the sphere, quickly! She's alive! Damn, this music, though. I should play Nier sometime. Alright, hi Alec. Thanks for hopping in. Go avoid the spoilers. My boy. This is bad. We have to get out. You're not sure what's going on. Basically, basic gist is, 2P, the white 2B, like the reverse color palette 2B. Whoa! She's evil and wants to destroy the world, and we gotta stop her. Basic gist. And Knog, the white dwarf right there, is the twin sister of Unog, the black dwarf. However, this Knog, I think she's a clone / replica. Damn it, we're too late. What? What in the 7 hells was that? I know you're confused, but there's no time. Oh, wait, no, that's... I know you're confused, but there's no time. That's Anog, that's the sister. We must destroy that sphere. 2P's plans are already in motion, and this whole world will be consumed. We won't let that happen. We came to save this world, and now we have a debt to repay. You saved 9S, after all. Ship, 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 ship. And there's still so much we haven't seen, right, 2B? Focus on the mission. Oh, right. Leave it to us. I'll take everything we've got to stop them. It'll take everything. I believe we can succeed, but we'll need your help. Be ready. It'd feel weird. I'd feel weirder if you weren't ordering me around. Duly noted. Is this a crossover? You bet it is. It's the last one, too. This is the final chapter. I'm sorry, Chief. Can you look after Knog? You're sorry? Ahem. Yes, of course. I'll carry him back and make sure he rests. You look after yourself now, and tell me what all this is about later. This is my first stream. Welcome, lulzy ha-has. We make for the tower. Oh, look at that thing. put that thing back where it came from. Also, help me. All right, tower at Paradigm's Breach or whatever. All right, I'm gonna unmute. Okay.
Headband
How do I join the party finder?
Okay,
There is
so-
a password, and make sure that your screen is off.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, don't share the password. Wait, that's not the right one, Viz.
Isn't it?
See,
Let's see.
no, it's the other number.
Oh, it's 9. I'm idiot.
Don't say it out loud.
No, she was just saying no. She's saying no in German. That's 9.
No, she's just,
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Nine.
9.
no.
Well, I don't know the rest of the
She's talking
numbers.
about 9S.
Yeah,
Oh,
9S.
9S.
There we go.
But wait, so you go to private in Party Finder.
Okay.
Look for Rosetta
God.
Gardenia.
There you are.
Why would someone sell the Bianco summon book? All
right, mind if I invite a couple of friends?
Do you want the Damasu that bad?
Yes, we do.
You do mind? Okay.
It's
Because I think
gonna
we had
have
a
to
plan
be.
already.
Like
There's a line,
full?
unfortunately.
All right, Brandy, if you see this, sorry.
Hopefully there should be. We still
there-
need like 2 healers. 3 healers actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of healers. All I know is that I need 2 spots in at least my alliance, and then Rio, Eleanor, and Millie are already in. Zambi's in.
If everyone from our group is in and we are ready to give the password to the server, Joe can invite their friend.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Brandy,
We'll do-
if there's an
we'll-
open spot, yeah.
If there's an open spot, we'll get your friend in first.
And then I'm gonna post it on the server.
Yep.
Okie dokie.
So is everyone okay? So now we're just waiting on Icklewiz?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Oh, so I can buy the TV screen. Neat.
All right, in the meantime, I'm gonna go glam up.
Yeah.
yeah.
Change your hair. Get white. Go
Reminder. That for,
Why are you
Reminder
white?
to reminder to everyone in the chat, this is not a stream drop password. You're gonna have to be in the Shen FC Discord.
Is it
It's
FC
gonna be-
Discord the command?
I think so, yeah. But it will be dropped in announcements. So it's gonna be a first come, first serve kind of deal.
Come.
I know I have Arsene who's holding one as well.
If he's
You look
he might
so
be
cute.
dead.
Why are you not showing up on my friends list?
Wait, no, FCAS.
Party finder.
Is my fucking
Finder.
friend
Party
list?
Finder.
No,
Party
it's
Finder.
not
Party
because it's
Finder.
Party Finder.
Party Finder
It's-
wouldn't do that
it's-
because it's.
There we go.
Yeah.
It's just it's a patch. It literally probably can't do it because there's literally tons of problems with every patch.
No, it's because like on it mainly happens
Wait,
like if a friend's list is close to full.
Yeah.
Huh?
Undelete
Okay.
friends.
I guess I'll never notice that because I'll never have a full friends list.
I feel that.
Same. I need to like go through a purge sometime because like I don't remember anybody.
I am
did
going to
that.
put the password into announcements.
Yep. So keep an eye on announcements. Have announcements in one screen and everything else in the other.
The
But
password's
I'm
like
already in the party.
Yeah, it's like well.
Oh no, I ink.
Oh no, me too. God, these effects are so good.
Do I have any Bianca totems?
You know what's
I'm gonna
weird
go in
is
there and I'm gonna
no, I
slap
don't.
you. I'm gonna slap you.
the like makeshift the head bandage. I still use over the like actual near bandage because it just looks
like
better.
that's my biggest issue with the 2B bandage.
Hi.
Is I wish the
What?
I wish the 2B bandage was the same as the ones that have like the caps
Yeah,
from puppets, where it's just the straight line as opposed to the fucking thing that goes over the cheek.
yeah, because it goes like real low, like a little too low. What are you guys doing?
oh lord.
I don't exactly know what's going on right now. Oh, get Max in as well.
Max!
Yep.
There we go.
Hang on. I'm confused about something. I think Rio is going insane.
Why?
Also, wait, are we going all white or are we going black? I don't know.
It doesn't matter.
Okay, fine.
Zach is going red.
True.
I gotta stand out, you know?
Yeah, no, Rio's just going insane. Wait, hang on. No, yeah, no, it's always been like this.
It's fucking nopers. Just nopers all the entire time, nopers.
How good are the Nier games? I hear there are people never shut up about them, so apparently very good.
They're really good.
Mm-hmm.
Correction. Janky as fuck, but the new ones are pretty swell.
Yeah, so I hear.
Icarus is in. We're gonna see if Max.
Okay.
Max still has to complete the.
Oh yeah.
Fuck.
Fuck. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to assume at least we've got 3 people who still, other than Max, in at least the link shell.
Let Joe's friend in.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Joe, just give them the password. I'm gonna DM Hoshi to join mine. Or
because they want to bring a friend too, but I'm seeing if they're gonna play. Yeah, no, I'm telling them like we can only give them one spot.
Because I would prefer to have some people from the server join as well.
Yeah, for sure.
And I'm gonna assume that Ryo would probably want in.
Dante from Devil Megami Dante. Exactly. Thank you for noticing.
Million or who the fuck, you're in here. I looked at Erlich and my brain went weird.
Alright then, they've relinquished their slot.
Oh, okay.
That timing. I'm a little off, but pretty damn close.
Go straight posted for Belly as well.
I hope there's a lot of weird laser balls on this raid too that we can walk into
I
and
don't
die.
see a difference, you numpty.
Yeah, I just got it from Elder and was like, this looks the fucking same! Wait, hang on, maybe that is a bit closer together. That's
Max,
inside.
Can you... did you put it as a normal party finder or one that only is accessible if you have it unlocked?
I think it's only available if you have it unlocked.
Only if it's unlocked, because it's the only way to split up the... Oh no, it's not the only way.
Oh,
but...
you're right, you're right.
Yeah, that's... But yeah, it's just because it's Alliance. I put it as that, but...
Sorry everyone in chat, we're just waiting till everyone is in here.
Yeah. Nier Automata is the more refined Nier. Yeah, I hear Gestalt / Replicant is like the janky one.
Yeah.
But apparently the story is still amazing.
The remaster of it coming out soon fixes a lot of those issues though, so if you're wanting to experience Nier, definitely go for the remaster.
I just like that we're all doing the same dance, makes me really happy.
Wait, where are you guys?
How are you doing that in those heels?
We're in the
Don't
FC house.
ask.
Ooh, I'll go there.
Talent.
I'm leaving the weird janky fucking...
Is that the new axe? Yeah, look at it. Oh my god.
It's sexy.
It's got ink on it.
It's inking.
Does my chocobo have a giant hat? Yeah, it's got the black mage hat.
ink, bro. Are you a kid or a squid? Whoopee.
Like I'm wearing these little shorts, but you can't tell they're shorts. So look at them. Ah, that's so dumb. Leaky axe. Yeah, it's leaking. It's a powerful ooze.
It's the leaky axe. Just like the leaky tap
What?
or the leaky
What?
nip.
Aw.
The leaky nip? What?
Oh, that's a Dark Knight sword.
Hey. Hey.
Ryder, that's
You.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hello.
You.
Hi.
You.
Where the fuck is the fucking thing?
Did you unlock it?
No, I'm confused. Where's the quest?
Well, you can't join it until you have it unlocked.
Yeah, I know. I'm
quest is
asking
in
where
Kalusia.
the quest is.
It's in Kalusia.
Okay, I'm in Kalusia.
It's where it always is.
Thank you so much.
Inside the
No, it's
The instance?
outside.
It's outside.
It's outside. It's
I
here.
can't fucking see it. Where?
It's a blue quest. Do you need to unlock another quest for it?
Maybe?
Do you have
Oh.
any blue markers in Tomra?
No.
I mean, after doing puppets, there was only the one quest from 5.4.
Yeah, I did that.
That it
And now
should
it's
be
the
just
same
literally right in
person.
front of the statue.
The same person. Yeah.
You should just have a blue marker in Kalusia at the top.
Hang on.
I've got cupcake.
Oh my god,
Same.
why is it not why did I not finish it? Fucking A. Hold on, I
Ah.
didn't finish it, that's why. I unlocked the quest, but I
It's
didn't
fine.
finish it. Sorry, my bad.
Hold on. What is the new song sound like? The
Oh, yeah, 'cause you
Colors
get-
of Depression or some shit.
Colors of Depression.
No, that is actually called Colors of Depression.
Gray,
Ah.
gray, and
The lesser known Pocahontas song, Colors of Depression.
I was gonna make the same fucking joke when my mouth is full of bread.
Yeah, well, Max,
Asshole.
we're the same person, so you gotta be quick on the draw.
I know we're the same person.
Why does
Oh.
Ryder look broke as fuck?
You mean he isn't?
Ryder's broke as fuck.
Thank you.
Wait, is
Where?
Ryder broke as fuck?
Fucking.
Ryder,
Don't make
you
fun
look
of Ryder, he's
poor.
giving me stuff.
You look poor.
Oh, dude, you
You're
look
poor.
so cute.
Poor people.
What the fuck, Moon Mikote?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Moon.
I can't wear the to be hero Vera.
I like how
Aw.
everyone is like pure white, and then I'm like, fuck you guys, purple white.
Okay, Moon, one of us is gonna have to change.
I'm wearing different gloves.
I'm wearing
We're
literally the
fine.
same thing.
I'm
Your
red.
boots are different. We're fine.
Yeah, that's true. I like it.
I
We have a
can't.
distinctive change of color.
I can't dye my coat white
So-
because it's the company
Moon,
coat.
you want to know the other thing?
What? You look fine in black.
Yeah, but I don't know.
No, it's true. There's people in this raid in black. Like, look at Zambi.
Yeah.
Zambi, are you in here?
Yeah.
Zambi
Hello.
here.
Okay.
Hi, Zambi.
Hello.
Why the fuck is this piece of shit dwarf?
Fuck you. I'm gonna drive my
Wow, look at these
yellow.
All right, while we're waiting, I'm gonna go put toast in the toaster.
Okay.
Or rather, bread
Vince,
in
why are
the
you not
toaster.
looking?
Oh, and you're eating toast?
What?
Oh,
I
I
look
guess we
very
really
near.
are just copying each other today.
I look very
Bitch.
near. What do you mean?
Biz, that is not neary.
Nice
Sure it
booba.
is. Booba, booba out.
Yeah.
I'll make
Oh, hey,
sure to
guys.
run this again later. After we've
Like, we're
done.
probably gonna end up farming it if we don't get the gear that we want anyway. Oh,
Yeah,
fuck,
so-
at bottom just logged in.
Wait, what?
How?
Oh, it's Hal.
Hey, do we have enough room
Another
for me to
child.
drop the code for Belly?
Oh god, we're gonna be like an entire alliance full of us again.
Yeah. Yeah, just give it to Belly.
Yeah, Belly and I mean Hal is joining as well, and then there's
You know
Matt.
what? Fuck. You know.
I'm
do you want
in
me
the
to just?
Bubbits Bubka.
There is a chance that we might just fill with everyone considering who is in the link shell.
That's true.
It's up to you what you want to do. Do you want to
oh,
go
man.
into Nier then straight into Diamond, or do you want to do like at least 2 runs of?
We can. We can do Near into Diamond. I'll just run like FC specific and like stream specific runs later.
Yeah.
So you can also invite Craig because I know Craig really wants in.
I'm just gonna put.
Invite Craig and Drake. Then we have
And was
7. We have 17. Then we have Belly.
yeah. There is. We have what we have currently is where am I? One healer, two. Hang on, fuck, I lost it because it's belly
We
joint.
should divide Evie, absolutely.
Evie,
One heal, two healers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 DPS. Gotta wait for we've gotta wait for Hal. Hang on, let me just. I'll send it to Craig.
I already sent one to Craig and Drake.
Okay, good. I think as far as we need, we probably need to leave one. I assume Hal. Hal might. No, Hal. Hal should be able to do the quest around the same time as Max. We still need a DPS spot from because you're going Samurai, yeah, Max?
I can do, yeah.
Yeah, it's up to you what you want to play. I just was like,
It's so
DPS.
nice being one tank per party because you will get the guaranteed tank drops.
If it
Yeah.
drops, that's the.
If it dropped.
But yeah,
I
can
just want
go-
the healer
I can
gear.
go Sam, I can go Red Mage.
Hey,
Either one of those is fine.
It's whatever
can
you
we
want
do
to play.
6? Can we do 6 DPS in Alliance A so I can get healers here?
No.
Sorry.
You know I can solo heal.
I know, but no.
Considering how rough it was last time. Well, last time we did a blind
No,
Nero.
it's a fair chance for everyone.
You need to also remember, Akane, that you and me are like one of the only people who are bis.
But I want Glay.
I'm
Yeah,
almost
so do I, but I'm
ready.
keeping a second healer in mind.
If the healer top does drop an EO on it, you can take it because I got really lucky the past 2 near raids that came out of getting stuff on my first round.
I'm pretty
Also,
sure
there will
Andrake
be...
will also, if you ask nice enough.
Yeah. I think also
Whatever
because
drops I want it
they...
and I get it. It's mine. Fuck you.
Also, I think they're doing individual...
The end chests?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
So
think that's what they
at
did,
least
too.
the end rewards will be individual. Wait, and Wait, have we
Nari
given a... Huh?
Is Inari joining?
Yes, I have the 2 babies.
Oh, you have the 2 babies. Okay.
I have acquired my children.
Okay. Is Hal joining us?
I assume
He's unlocking Nero, he says.
He's in the process. I assume you wanna. Should we? Wait, what do we
Skip
have?
cutscene, skip cutscene.
So I need one more. I don't know what Hal wants to play.
I bought him.
Well, we have spots for one healer
man.
and the rest are DPS.
Yeah.
Evie
Can I
still
invite
wants to
Kai?
invite.
Huh?
Can
I
I
invite
invite Kai?
Oh yeah. We need. Actually, let me message Evie the password.
Kanog, you're such a
Yeah.
bitch.
I assume Hal can DPS. So.
Kai is the scene.
To everyone in stream, I am going to do a specific specific run purely for you guys later.
It's just unfortunately we know a
didn't-
lot of people.
I didn't expect that we'd fill up. Also,
Yeah, I just noticed.
we unfortunately have so many people in our friend group.
Yeah, unfortunately
Wait.
we know too many.
Hey, well,
It's
we
just
can say
awful
is
being
this,
so
this is
popular.
Stack's fault because he
Hi,
woke up.
Icarus.
I'm sorry
Hey,
that I'm
Icarus.
too popular for everybody else, and that I'm just more beautiful than everyone.
Yeah, it is.
Excuse me?
That's a perfect.
Excuse me?
Shit, I could do
Wait,
this.
No, that is like.
Is
That's
Lermy
how
in
sex
this one?
talks.
Oh my God.
That's not how I talk. How dare you? How dare you?
How
I would
dare
say
ya?
he's. He
Hey, so
isn't. I
I'd
don't
like
think.
to apologize in advance to anybody who might be in a serious MSQ. Fuck you.
I don't think
Oh.
Lermy is in any of the parties, but also Lermy is like. Wait, Lermy can play. Wait, you are already in?
Wait, what?
Yeah, they're already in the duty.
Oh, he's already. Oh, you're already
Oh,
doing it,
Alex.
fucker.
Okay.
Fucker.
There's so
Nandaka.
many people here. What the
To be
fuck?
fair, Lemmy is like a paladin main, so we don't have any.
I see so many orange names.
I know.
I just wanted to fucking get those out of the way because I want to keep them running 24/7.
Yeah. And plus, do you want to start doing? Because wait, do we need to check for the new house?
What do orange names mean? That's all your friends list people.
The house. Well, yeah, I can deal with the house stuff because I'm gonna have to. I know we don't have enough mats.
Yeah, but I mean, just like kind of unlocking it.
Well, the unlocking shouldn't be the issue because either way, I'm gonna have to get in contact with the submarine Discord and find sellers for some of the mats because there's a lot of mats which can't be bought from the market board.
And okay, let's see. One person selling one Hades and Byakuya weapon 12 mil, selling any Byakuya 7 mil Willcraft.
Oh my god, it's
weapons for 5.
Wait.
Someone is willing to craft them for.
Actually, in the meantime, while we wait, since you guys are being incredibly patient right now, you want to see a preview of something? Want to see a preview of something exciting? Something short, but something very exciting. And some of you may have guessed, and I deconfirmed it before, but mostly just because I just don't want people asking. And, you know, it can be tiring sometimes. It can be a little tiring sometimes, not to anyone's fault, you know. I hate to get too salty about it, but, like, whenever I play a game and people say, oh, are you making a crap guide to X? You know, sometimes I just want to play a game, you know? But in this case, I think some people will be very excited. It's going to be a very short one. I'm trying to keep it manageable and not very ambitious. Let me just mute the game real quick. And display capture. Disclaimer. This is meant as a joke, and not at all a super serious in-depth guide to Final Fantasy XIV. Any jabs I throw at anyone's way of playing the game are merely for comedic purposes only, especially when it comes to people's skill and performance in playing their role. There's nothing wrong with making mistakes or not playing 100% efficiently. Everybody does it, nobody is perfect. Except for me. Enjoy. What up, Warriors of Fartness? I bet you don't have the slightest clue how to play this eyeball-melting anime game. Oh, sure, you probably know that you can beat up enemies by clicking on them until they die, but do you know how to find a static in your FC to help you prog uwu? I bet you don't even know what any of those words mean, so sit down, shut up, and eat your Gissel greens, because I'm gonna teach you what thee mayhap not knoweth, thy noobliness. Welcome to a crap guide to Final Fantasy. And that's all you're getting for now. That's all you're getting for now. It's a work in progress, as you could see. It's not done yet. So, yeah, that's happening. Notice it says tank, so I'm just doing the 3 main roles. Tank, healer, DPS. Very small, very short, very non-ambitious. It's keeping it small scale. But yes. That is something that I'm working on. It's gonna happen when it happens. I hope for some patience. And yeah. Fun little trivia. This thing right here, this is I deliberately made it to look like the intro to the first Final Fantasy. So like one intro where they're looking out. You see, like this. Or I guess this. I didn't want a silhouette because I wanted to like show, but yeah, it looks like the intro to the first Final Fantasy, and there's the Crystal Tower because I think the Crystal Tower is like the most notable structure in 14. Yeah, little callback, I guess. So yeah, hope you guys look forward to that. Where is... Oh god. Oh god, what did I do? Oh no. What did I do? There it is. Okay. Whew.
Very close. I was talking about the ass slap, and I'm sorry. I'm going as fast as my little legs can carry me.
Also, please, to people in chat, if you're already in the raid, please don't say anything.
You say something, you get sniped.
No
I may not have
spoilers.
mod powers, but I'll tell
On-site.
on you.
By
I
snipe,
will
it
narc.
means, like, instead of just a normal snipe, it's going to be a nuclear warhead. Just directly
Yeah.
on your head.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It will, I am directing it, it will be a ban.
Yeah.
And
Oh my God, I
I'm gonna
can't
call
believe
you a
you
mean
used
name
the
on Twitter.
guy.
Oh.
Oh, I'll call them a mean name right now.
Oh,
I am the
Suddenly become
master
over
of
30 and call you a
roasting.
mean name.
I will private message you, me laughing and pointing.
Hang on. Joe, we
He'll
gotta
stop
test this
sending
right
you
now. Joe,
monkeys.
Wait, what's
practice
up?
run.
What?
Practice run.
Practice run?
Insult me right now. Yeah. Do it. Roast me.
Max, your lips are so fat that I don't know. They would probably look good with lipstick.
Which lips? I mean, which lips?
Oh God. Oh no.
Okay, okay.
Whoa. All right. Sorry.
Alright.
Okay, I'm gonna make you two into a separate chat. Hang on. God. Get that shit out of here.
When I do that, I don't think you
Again,
put lipstick
Mulligan,
on there
Mulligan,
anymore.
Mulligan. Do over.
Audio jungle. Audio jungle.
Do it again. No, go for it. Roast me.
Shen. Fuck. I'm on the spot now.
Mulligan.
Mulligan. Do over. Try again. I don't know.
Shen, your
You're,
ass is not fat.
yeah.
In fact, it is not even plump. In fact, I would not smack it.
God, I could cut fish on that
Whoa.
board.
There you go. There you go.
Sorry, was that too harsh?
My ass is crying.
Joe, your ass so flat I could land a fucking plane on it.
Oh. Oh, thank you.
Your titties are unpog.
Oh shit.
How could you say that?
How fucking could you? Is Hal okay? I don't think Hal is okay.
Your titties are so
Whack,
big,
yeah.
I thought I had to get climbing gear to see them.
I mean, isn't that what you want?
Yeah, yeah, I guess so.
Considering your last drawings and in a...
I mean, if they're that big, wouldn't that person have really bad spine problems?
Maybe. I don't know. Some people.
I would not wish that upon anybody.
Yeah.
Joe's ass so flat that there's a theorist that think it's round.
That's really good. All right, that's
Alright, I got
really
it.
good.
It's open. I did it. Unlocked.
Nice.
Okay, you can now join my party finder with the password that is in thingy somewhere.
Password is G.
Keithiel.
O-B.
Goob.
Goober.
Goob.
I.e., as in Goob from the Disney animated film Meet the Robinsons.
Meet the Robinsons. Was that a Disney one?
Yeah, that's Disney.
Oh.
I have very little arms.
I just
God,
don't
I
think
wish
this
that
plan
was-
was thought all the way through.
I really like that
Ow.
movie. That's a good one.
Anyone tested the PS5 version? Yeah, the PS5 that every single one of
Nobody
us
has a
already
PS5.
have.
I tested it
Shen
out.
definitely has
Actually,
viewers with
which-
PS5.
actually-
Which alliance am I joining? Wait, which one?
I
Any
tested
of
it out on my
them.
PS6,
Any of
so
them.
honestly,
Okay.
Oh, okay, they've
Hold
removed.
on, I'm gonna reboot my game and I'm gonna test out that fucking 4K UI
Wee.
resolution.
my graphics card's already crying. I ain't gonna do that.
Hal, you whore. Answer me.
It apparently requires
Ow.
a reboot.
Also, I've got this just from... I'm gonna put it into 5.5 thingy about the items that we haven't been able to see.
God, I'm gonna go look at those weapons.
They're very good.
Are they the highest crafting item level right now?
What?
The new whatever weapons.
No, the Biako weapons
yeah.
are Mastercraft 6.
We are
should
50
be
minutes
Minecraft
over.
Yeah.
Update, please.
I got slime in my eyes.
What do you... What?
Ooh.
That's
I got eye goopies. I got eye boogies.
Oh.
Sorry, my old man eyes excrete weird chemicals.
Where is Hell? Because he hasn't responded.
I am also DMing him. He
Hell's
probably
in
has the
cutscenes.
stream muted because he's probably watching cutscenes.
Oh man.
I like when people at Hal, it's just at Hal. Whore!
If Hal is watching the cutscenes, I'm just gonna have to take someone else.
The bard weapon is a loot.
Can't say you didn't try.
Oh, the Bianca one?
Then we
Yeah.
can just then we'll
Love
just have
that
to run
one.
with Hell like later. I'll to everyone in the chat, I'm putting the password in announcements for those who want to join. Wait, what was the password again?
Oh my god!
Piss. It's piss.
I really like this ink.
Yeah, really cool.
Oh,
And I like that it's not limited.
Damn
was
it,
fast.
Frost.
all right, one more spot.
It's like I like that it's not.
Oh my
limited
God,
to
this
the
is like-
weapon, it
this is
just
like-
goes around it.
This is a guaranteed
is-
clear. We have Media Dirt Blender.
Yeah.
Okay, and you're in Max.
We have the main character.
Sorry, it's shamisen. It's a Japanese instrument. Sorry.
Yeah, if you guys
Jokes on
wanna-
us, no one plays DPS.
If you want to join the run, there is the password and announcement. We have one more spot.
But also a reminder, if you don't get in, there are plenty of people
Yes.
in like FC chat.
I missed Hell's. Oh. Sorry, everybody. I have no control over the situation. Don't ask me for things.
I'm surprised no one's asked me for things. I'm the one with the party.
There's literally one spot.
Yeah, no one's a DP. Up there we go.
Blonde. Okay, sweet. We can go in.
Nice.
Yay!
All right, gamers, turn your music up.
Okay,
BGM 100.
We're gonna do some basic rules. It's gonna probably suck to hear, but I am going to be taking role of main tank, not because I'm full of myself, but because I want people to not run ahead of like the group.
Yeah.
I don't want people early pulling. Please do not target the boss if you're arranged. Please.
Oh my fucking god, how?
Basically, be courteous.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna kick this man's ass.
And
Oh,
yeah,
hey guys, how's it going?
to everyone in VC, we're gonna try and keep it on the down low. Please do not talk over each other. If someone has something to say, please let them talk. When it comes to like figuring out mechanics, be patient. This is blind experience. We are probably going to wipe. That's just a normal occurrence.
Wiping to
I don't
jamming
know.
at the music.
And I will reiterate what was said earlier. Chat, if you've already run it, shut the fuck up.
Yeah. All right, and that's the rules.
Be courteous.
Other than that, put on your fucking music. Be courteous. Have fun. Cry.
Yeah, we're gonna cry.
And I
Let's go.
hit withdraw now.
Shouldn't come.
Shit and come and piss.
And this is
Maybe
when
cry
the
a little
ban
bit.
Rido.
And Drake, I will give you 5 hugs if I could potentially get healer here, depending on what drops.
Who's that one person?
Who the fuck?
Is it Zach?
Tombst.
It was
All
me.
right.
Zach.
I am this image.
Going on to push to talk, baby.
No, you will hear
Oh my god,
you
it's
have no
all
choice.
of us.
Wow.
Look
my
at us
God.
all! Rido, why do you
Just
look
a
like
red
that?
guy behind.
Yeah.
That's me.
Once again,
I'm the
another
ready
raid with
one.
no music at the start.
Oh.
We're
We
hacking.
can't
We
enter.
can't.
Oh, we look
guys,
so
raid's
guys,
over.
We
Come
have to get
around.
past the, what do you call it? We have to get
We
the
look so
VPN.
sexy. We look so
Dwarf rock.
sexy, guys.
Oh, look at this.
9S installed NordVPN on this fortress.
No.
Use
Okay,
the
so we've
code
got-
NEAR. Use
Well,
the code
we've got 2 people
YORHA to
with
get
no
10% off your
shirts.
first purchase.
Once again, Rio is being a whore.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
Oh, we look so sexy.
Mhm.
No,
Rido's not in
she's
theme.
cosplaying animal.
Okay. Oh, this is gonna be something, huh?
Don't worry, my party. You get Peloton.
My hair is
yeah,
wrong,
you
but
would-
you know what? It's fine.
I need to turn my everything up. Fuck.
Is it ambient sound?
There's no actual
Yeah,
meaning
it's-
behind anything machines do.
There's talking
Oh,
behind
well.
it. Yeah.
Oh well, where have I heard that one before?
Wait,
Where have I
wait,
heard that
Hi,
one
guys,
before?
yeah.
give him space, give him space.
All right, let's
him
time to go.
space.
Bye. Let's
Give him space.
Just leave.
let's
Yeah,
go.
Ninus can't
Wait,
do it
no,
if we're
no.
watching.
We can't go.
Yeah, he can't look, we can't look at him
Oh,
during.
he's actually hacking.
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh,
Oh.
God damn it,
Ooh,
we have to hack
watching.
with him. God damn it.
Oh god.
No, are we hacking minigame?
Oh god, is this gonna be the bullet hell from
gonna
the
shoot him up?
automata?
We are!
Oh, thank fuck.
We are,
Everybody wait.
oh, we are the
Oh, we
hack.
can't. It's a pod.
This
It's a
is the
pod
Towers
platform.
network. Its digital consciousnesses are here.
Oh my.
I just said it was a pod
Who are
platform.
you?
Who are you?
And I'm so sorry. Wait, no.
That's where are you?
I mean,
Okay.
we already saw that this boss, and
That's true. Yeah. Okay.
unless
well-
you warp to the end.
All right. Let's.
But yeah, this is
Where are
a
you?
To live is to know loneliness. To live is to know love. Oh.
To know. To know.
We all look very sexy.
Oh.
Oh, this one.
Big.
Oh, here it comes.
Ooh.
Here it comes. Wait, I'm turning up the music so far.
I have to turn my master volume up.
All right.
Go, Carbuncle.
Dun, 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 dun.
And I need to actually configure my volume on my computer.
Knave of Hearts.
Okay, it's new to Leaf and Games.
Can't wait to
Knave
play
the
Replicant when it comes out next month and be like, haha, I recognize this from
Ryder.
Final
Oh my
Fantasy.
God. Ryder, it's not half positionals. You're just
Wow,
Not
starting
positional.
the countdown before the ready check. God.
I'm hyped. I'm excited.
Yes, let's
Let's
go!
hear it.
Near!
Glory to mankind!
Penis.
Glory to penis!
Bro, it's so big. Roar. It's probably raid wide.
Yeah, red white. That's a big ass arrow.
Colossal
What is it?
impact. What
Oh
does
my
that
God.
mean?
It's like Genshin.
Oh, it's in the middle.
Genshin.
It's like, yeah, the Genshin sequel.
Oh?
Oh, I didn't press the sect.
Okay.
Go to the right side. Go to the right side. Go to the right side.
Wait, which is right?
Oh,
Yeah, side.
yeah, the right side. You know.
Hands.
Never mind, that was a red hair.
Yeah, his hands were weird.
Okay.
Those are tank
Yeah, he
busters.
pulled
Take
one
them
back.
away. It's
No!
Replicate? Wait, that's the name of the game!
Oh, gosh.
Two of them. Oh,
that's
fuck.
cool.
1, 2.
One, two.
So the first is going to be the one that we're attacking. Out of the middle. Okay, so go to a corner. Go to an inner card.
Oh
I
yeah.
don't like
there's-
this.
No, because it's doing arms. It's doing arms.
It's doing arms, so middle, yeah.
This is cool.
Yeah.
I like video games.
I like video games.
I fucking hate video games.
Spheroids.
Spheroid.
Oh, is this what I...
You guys like
Hello,
balls?
boys.
I love them balls.
Oh, shit.
Stop.
Oh, you gotta stop polishing those balls.
There's balls.
I can't, man. I just love polishing balls too much.
Oh, my balls are on fire.
Oh, they stay. They sure do stay.
There's our bullet hell. Obligatory near bullet hell.
There's AoEs on the ground.
Ow!
Look at his feet.
Excuse me?
Feet.
What is
Yes, hide.
Cube.
What?
Get
We're
behind
gonna
the
hide
cube.
behind
Fuck,
it.
there's 2 cubes, and there's 2 boys.
Oh.
Okay.
First one first.
Stacking. This is yeah. Let's see what happens.
Lunge.
Lunge.
Oh, he's gonna push them.
Thank
He's
you.
gonna push them, I think.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Well. Rip everyone.
He pushed something, but it wasn't the.
He said, get as far as we can.
Aw.
I'm just gonna hit.
Yeah,
You know what?
I see.
We have one person. Hey, Elna. Hey, Elna, time to res everyone.
Yeah, I'm fine with that
So I
one.
guess the blocks are supposed to stop us, huh?
Yeah, they're just the icicles from they're the icicles from fucking what's it called?
It's
the
Dunscape?
fucking airship box, yeah.
This entire raid is just Dunscape.
6F6E636 square, 2 square.
Oh, the street.
Oh, I know what that says. It says, these nuts, Lamau.
Yeah, guys, please just
that's the
jump off
next
so we can
game.
go back in.
That's the next
Look,
game.
look, it's 3 boys.
Oh, near replicant
no.
6F6E636 squared, 2 squared,
guys gonna res yourself, by the way?
7765. That's my favorite entry into the title.
Please just respawn and then come
I
in.
hate raising people with weakness.
This isn't Boja, guys.
That was fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
Everyone
Just every
I was
single
expecting
person.
the blocks to like stop him
Yeah,
from
I
like
remember-
attacking us.
Yeah, cushion the impact for
what I was
him.
expecting was I was expecting him to push the blocks.
This is cool.
But nope, it's our safety.
Safety block.
So yeah, you'd have to get pushed into one block and then circle around to the safe side of the other one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Safety block.
Is everyone here?
Yeah, we are all here and we look hella sexy.
And this time I have my sect.
Look at our fucking arms, we look so cool!
I'm red.
By the way, Shen, please stand my star.
Yeah!
Huh?
Please stand in my star this time.
I'm black and red.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Black and yellow, black and yellow.
Zach is red and black and I'm black and red.
Leroy.
Hog.
Oh, and that's the expansion pack to the near replicant title there.
Oh my god, why do I have so many goddamn ranged?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I blame you specifically.
Colossal impact.
Out of the middle.
I don't know,
But yeah, the thing that threw me off of
What are
it,
you doing?
the best.
the thing that threw me off
2B,
of
do
it
mechanic.
is he has like one hand that's farther back.
She
That's
doesn't
what
need to
threw
do
me off of it.
mechanics.
Yeah,
She's too
It
strong.
looks like it's tilted, yeah.
He is tilted. He's
Yeah, it looks like he's winding up the right side, yeah. Or his right, our left. So that's a clear
Joe, get away
misdirect.
from me!
I can take it.
Wow.
That's what they all say. It's too big for them.
Joe's like, it's fine, I have a bow.
Oh, he's on the other side now.
Ooh.
Yeah, it can be on either side.
I can't wait for them to eat
It
all
should be
four
behind
bunnies.
us.
In
Okay.
the middle
Center.
first. And then we'll probably have to go out.
Yeah.
Yeah, out. So either front or back.
I'm digging this. This boss
I
looks
love the
awesome.
music. This is
Oh.
really fun.
Whoa.
Yeah, that was a weird effect.
Is this
Yeah.
an original song?
No, it isn't
No,
new.
it's a
Yeah.
remix. Or, it
Well,
might be-
Ryder,
it
you
might
get
be
the
from
thing because you.
game.
Oh, they're at the.
Do not
they're
get
both
balled.
sides.
Don't
Get
get
Uncle
balled.
Make space for the people.
Fun now.
No, I'm so sorry. Ow. I healed
Oh
you.
fuck!
Oh fuck.
Cubics Revolution.
I don't have a single coster. I'm crying.
Cube revolution.
Oh, he's got feet.
Yeah, you
Big feet.
If someone happens to have a raise. Oh hey, right. You know what? I'm gonna do.
Oh yeah, no, I'm on it, don't worry.
Okay, so we're gonna.
Hi, Miss 2B.
Hopefully the knockback isn't anything different.
God, I hope not.
Has anyone got a raise?
I'll read for just a second. I don't know what direction it's going in.
That's okay. No,
Arm's
I remember
length,
I'm like
haha.
the general vicinity of the raid.
Safety brick.
Oh, that's cool.
Get it behind the safety block.
Hold on, give me a sec.
Oh dear.
No,
I'm gonna test it. I'm gonna test it. It works.
What works?
Hey.
Oh,
Ooh.
not bad.
Arms length.
Ah,
Oh, does it? Okay.
Yeah.
okay, another AoE. Now comes the stacking, I'm pretty sure.
This is, I think, 3 of them total.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, hello. Oh
Alright,
god.
get ready.
Heal me.
Okay.
Yeah, 1, 2,
2 is on
3.
the left. 2 is on our left.
My old
So now
nemesis, situational awareness.
Laser.
Out.
Oh, it's also out, yeah.
At least they give you time.
Yeah.
And then
Back into the middle.
Ooh, balls. Balls, careful the balls.
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 Oh. Or not balls. Oh, dear. Move.
easy.
Easy as balls.
Easy game for easy babies.
And they said this would be hard.
Oh boy.
We get to see his leggies again.
Feet time.
Feet
Feet time.
Feet. Show feet.
Are there
You
gonna
guys ready to get knocked around?
Yeah.
3 times?
Show me your
Yeah,
feet.
this is probably
Oh,
triple
sexy.
knockback.
Sexy feet.
Oh no, it's only one. Fuck this easy game.
Fuck this easy
What the
game.
fuck?
It's baby game.
This game for babies.
For
only
babies.
I'm gonna go play a real phonal Fondable Z.
Fun.
I was honestly hoping this was going to be a different cast he was gonna pull.
That'd be fucking funny. Oh!
Oh, and
Oh,
laser.
it is different.
Out. Oh no, they're gonna happen at the same time!
Yep.
Yep.
There we go.
Oh. Oh god.
Oh
So
no.
you have to choose which to get knocked back to.
Mm-hmm. So that you don't
I
get caught.
died.
Uh-oh.
Give me a job. No.
I'm gonna... Ow.
I'm taking a nap. Don't worry about me.
Yeah, okay.
Spheroid.
Just take a little while off, you know.
Who rested me?
Steroids.
No.
Me! Get up!
Get up.
Okay.
Wake up.
Wake up!
Out.
Out of the middle, out of the middle.
I'm going.
Rush for a little makeup.
Where's your little kids about to
What are you gonna do? What you wanna do? I don't think you trust.
In
In
my...
Self-righteous you are.
Cry.
Cry.
Anyone think...
I muted myself.
Anyone think that guy kind of sounds like Markiplier?
No, Sergio Tanky does not sound anything like
Please,
Markiplier.
I swear to God, someone LB.
2 is on the right.
I will do it. Yeah. Goosh.
I don't LB until
That's
3.
not enough.
And
You didn't even LB3, Joe. You
Well, that's... I'm doing my best. That's all we had, okay?
Other guy's back to the middle, yeah.
watch out for the balls.
I'm sorry that I wasn't born with a silver LB
It's
spoon
gonna
in my
be
mouth.
Line AoEs.
And the other things.
I'm not in danger yet.
Oh, that's the first boss. Oh boy. Can't wait to see
One
it.
life, that's fine.
This was the only one that they showed off, yeah?
Yeah.
This is the only one.
Yeah.
There was another one that was shown in
Kill
the
it.
trailer, but they didn't actually.
No, we get one more feet.
No more feet, no more feet. Kill before Zach gets the. Yeah,
Yeah.
I get the
Thank you,
effect
everyone.
that
Nice
they sit anyway.
explosion, nerd.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh,
Why did
that's
this have to drop
cute.
now? Oh,
that's
no! Why did that
cute.
have to drop now?
It's Dibble! The gear's Dibble. The gear's confirmed.
Oh, it's a little flower.
I'm so
Guys,
upset. I'm
Oh,
so
wait,
upset.
Wait, don't run ahead. Don't run ahead. Don't run ahead.
Yeah.
Zach.
Let's wait for us.
Yeah, let's wait
Stop.
for everyone.
You can't
Oh
fall.
my
This
god,
is
those
fucking
boots
stupid.
though!
I'm getting
know,
those
they're
fucking
so
shoes,
sexy.
Oyla.
They give me red mage vibes and I dig it.
We were just waiting for everyone to get down
I
from
want the
rolling.
flower, but I also want a chance at the show.
Damn it,
I saw
Oyla.
the, I saw
It's
the
a
marker and I thought it
Guys,
was you. I didn't
Can
know
we
it was
can we
on
wait a
TV.
moment and listen to the music? God.
Hey Zach, your titty's kind of warm.
I haven't finished
Thanks.
I haven't
Wait, I wanna
finished
touch this, I wanna
Automata.
I really like the flower.
Is this
I think
gonna
it's really
spoil?
cute.
Is this gonna
I'm also-
spoil the end of Automata for me? Is
I don't think so.
No.
I don't think this plot
I
has
think
anything to
so.
do with Nier
There's
aside from
actually
No,
theming.
they did say that this is actually canon Nier lore though.
There is
Oh.
a
This is canon
circular.
Nier
It's
lore.
not.
There's a circular platform.
I don't like that.
Oh, I'm excited.
It's
I like circles.
No.
Oh, boy, let's go.
This is probably
Good
the
luck,
second
don't die,
boss
thanks,
I saw.
man.
Anog, thanks Anog.
Was she on a? Oh no, it's the
Second
other
boss
things.
was on a square.
Can I die?
It's no. I think it's the duo. Wait, no, it's not the duo.
This has to be an ad phase, right?
Yeah. Because there was one that was
Wait.
like a 2, but
no, I don't want to.
The 2 bosses is in reference to.
Oh, it is the 2 bosses.
Yep.
Cancel.
These 2 guys cancel each battle.
Do we have to?
Oh, wow, I love
I'm assuming it's
references.
1 tank each.
This is a boss fight. Oh my god, hold on.
Oh, it is.
They're
We
tethered.
can.
have to
It's the boss
separate.
music.
Get them away, get them
They're
away, get them away,
tethered.
get
They're
them away.
tethered.
Oh.
Oh, he's deflected.
Ooh.
Oh
Ow.
god, what are you deflecting?
Hold on. Yeah, there you go.
Shoot the
I
one
got
that
to the
doesn't
other
have
one.
the shield.
Yeah, she's on. Yeah.
You can only attack one at a time.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's
Oh,
whale.
is that fucking... Oh, no. That's fucking Ravana!
Wait, what?
The fucking shields.
Oh,
Oh.
it's directional parry.
Yes, that's why I turned it.
Uh-oh.
Bloodies.
Go this way, go this way, go this way.
Corner that they're not cleaving.
Northeast corner? Northeast corner.
Well, I'm dead. Whee!
Oh no. Oh, it's Inari. My children!
I love
My
hearing
child.
Zambi laugh in the distance.
Zambi's just alive. He's real good. Real good.
Okay, he's back to that. So what does this one do? So we'll grant. Okay, so one is a weapon enhancement, the other one is just shielding.
We have to
Yeah,
kill
so
them
the
close
one with,
together.
Stack.
So the weapon probably just does more damage, and then the shield is.
Yeah, it is. It's a weapon enhancement when they're closer together.
I thought that said passing lasagna.
Oh boy.
Ah, I see.
Delicious.
It's still 100% parried.
Oh.
Oh no, what is this?
I'm
That, that lasagna's
I'm
passing.
gonna be right here because there's an opening here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh.
Right.
Why did you do that?
Oh shit.
They're about to do the thing again, so just watch out.
I like how glitchy they
Attack the
are.
one that's using lance. Cancel.
Yeah.
Oh.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
So
they're
yeah, you have
switching.
to constantly be switching
sides.
targets.
Here, I'll do this for range so they can hit it.
This is cool.
One is waiting, the other one is using crippling blow. A whale. Those are tank busters, definitely. Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
okay,
that
so
really
whale is
hurts.
Yeah, one is a tank buster, and then oh Jesus Christ.
Yeah, whale is AOE and crippling blow is tank buster.
And they happen at the same time. That's funny.
That's fucked, dude.
Man, I love healing.
We love video games.
Bloody sweep and assault six. So this is probably going to be the charges, maybe. Yeah. So
What is this?
Oh, are they switching spots?
yeah, they're gonna switch sides. Get in the middle between them.
Middle.
Ah.
Between them.
Oh yeah, wow. What the fuck?
I love
Oh,
that.
okay.
It's so fuck you.
That's cool.
It's
Okay,
so
yeah.
fuck
You
you.
gotta get to where they are cleaving because they're swapping
Oh,
hands.
wandering trail?
Put dots on them while you can, by the way, if you have them. Especially
They
on the
took
one
my
that.
daughter away.
Oh my god.
Sauce.
Oh, they're
Sauce.
circling. They're circling.
Sauce.
We're good. We're good.
You're gonna,
Sauce?
If there's probably gonna be a knockback. Oh no. Okay, so get in between two saws that are just open up.
Oh shit.
Oh,
They're closing.
Oh fuck! I was like, why is no one over here?
Thus ends the tale of Victor Quibbles.
Remember to re-dodge both of them.
He's quibbled his last.
Especially the one with the shield.
Gretel is Lance.
Oh, wait,
Red-
hold on, don't
red
hit it.
lance.
I'm gonna
Ah.
turn it towards. I'm gonna
Thank
turn
you.
it. There we go.
By the time I was like, oh shit. Hopefully, you know.
AOE and Tankbuster.
That's cool that the tank can position the parries, though.
Mm-hmm.
It's so
You can
awesome.
discern a good versus a bad tank.
I'm gonna hate this in fucking Duty Finder.
Yeah.
Not me using True North for the first time. I was gonna say the first time in, it's like, no, first time ever.
Get stuck in the middle.
Oh,
They're
never.
going to
Oh, there's a gap.
get in between them again.
And then to the sides.
Yeah.
No, you can stand at the sides and just be in the gap.
Is that a kill wall, by the way?
No.
No.
I tried.
No, it isn't.
Redot, if you can.
I don't know if there's
Okay,
going to
it's gonna
be.
be skill.
Yeah, Gretel has lance.
Yeah,
I
red
don't know
lance.
if there's going to be a. I don't know if there's like any penalty for killing them separately.
We'll find out.
We should probably kill them at the same time.
Yeah, so
I
try
really
to
don't want to repeat
The
this.
wandering trail is going to be the circling things on the outside.
Oh, there it is.
They
Oh,
look
they're
so
going in.
Oh, they're coming in! They're coming in!
Oh dear!
Okay.
Hungry lands.
And you'll wanna. They're still crossing through, so watch out.
Oh, this is so cool. The pizzas are aggressive. The pizzas are.
I remember
They
that
give us
board
a-
game, the Hungry Lance.
Hold on. I'm
Here's
sorry,
those
I'm
links.
checking something right now.
Oh, they swapped.
Oopsa boopsa.
Oh, where is it? Oh, fuck.
Seat of Magic Beta.
That's what you call a wizard who can't pull.
So, this is definitely some. Oh, okay, so we have some AoEs. There's gonna be the circling pizzas.
The circling pizzas.
Here
yeah.
they come. Oh god.
Okay, they're
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
going on the outside. Breakthrough is going to be the middle AoE, so watch out for that. Oh no, this is just this. Get in between two slices that just open up. Don't get clipped.
Pizzas.
Oh, you just
I'm okay.
Oh.
Oh, okay, so they cleaved one half.
Yeah,
Yes.
I noticed it
Yeah.
because of whatever the side of the weapon.
I didn't have the good sauce.
Okay,
Don't hold my Hansel, don't Hansel. I'm just gonna fucking Hansel.
I asked.
Hansel and Gretel.
Hansel and Gretel.
Hansel and Gretel.
My sauce.
We want to kill them at the same time.
They delivered it to my house and put
if
it on
you-
my car.
I think-
best chance, you're gonna want a ranged LB.
My chance to shine.
I mean,
Yeah, it's LB3 now, so you can do it.
Yeah.
can I line it up just right? I wonder. Maybe? Maybe? Yep.
Yeah.
Hey! Wow!
Alright.
Hansel. Oh no. God.
Oh,
Guys.
that's fine.
Lamentation doesn't sound. I don't like the sound of that one.
I don't like the
That's
sounds of the
lamenting.
lamentation of the women.
Oh wait. Oh.
Okay.
Hey.
It was a soft memory.
Okay, it was just another, yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Ooh, look at those
Don't eat.
gloves.
Don't go. For your
The shorts are so
the maiming shorts. Look, they're adorable.
Oh, those are
Sexy.
adorable.
They're shorts.
For girls, they are.
Aw,
girls.
boo.
Yeah, they're. Oh, these are very gated.
Guys, don't go ahead, please. Just stay
Yeah.
behind. Yeah.
Two
Like
bosses
here.
to open up one door.
It's not us, it's the NPCs.
Do you guys notice that we're 2 out of 6?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Haha,
Oh
feels
god.
Oh, we're
I can't
And only
wait for
one of them
another
had new
video to
original
sound
music.
like this.
All right, is everyone here? All right, let's go.
Yep.
I want a Thunder God-esque Orgone monastery.
Please give me Thunder God.
Oh dear.
We did it. We
Oh,
opened the door.
Oh, I love how the.
Well,
Okay,
time to
but if
open
you
another
have.
one.
If you
Oh,
have the
another door.
Byakuya stuff out, it leaves a trail.
Ooh, does it?
Yeah, it
Like-
does.
Ooh.
The ink lingers.
Oh.
Wait, I'm gonna do this. There we go.
Network
What's the
access point.
Byako thing? Byako weapon?
Yeah.
Yeah. Shiny Byakers.
Is this a new thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got
Oh,
Shiny
God.
Byako and Shiny Hades.
there's
Oh.
3 of them.
Ooh.
More like
Oh.
6p.
Oh dear.
Look out
Oh,
on
they
that.
literally are just targetable.
Don't waste
Yeah,
time
they're
trying to
abs.
understand. We're
Okay,
here
so I'm gonna
to kill the
take
enemy,
A.
that's all.
So,
Let's see.
9S is
we
on a
got
murder spree, as usual.
1.
Imagine if this
Two.
is just 6 boss fights back to back.
actually, let's make it so like one is here. I don't know. I don't feel like, I think we're maybe overthinking this.
Yeah, let's just go.
Just one
Just take
per
it.
tank.
Just take it.
One per
Okay,
tank.
alright, let's go.
ABC
4.
1, 2, 3. Let's go.
4.
Yo, this music though.
Oh, they
What
die
is this?
fast anyways, it doesn't matter.
This
Ah.
worries me though.
Bad phase.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it probably just going to be waves of 2Ps?
Oh, you know it.
Pee.
You saw how many there were?
Waves of
Go back.
pee. Waves of pee.
I'm not just kidding. Oh wait, wait.
There's another one.
Another one.
Wait, it's
Voxer gets war flash.
it's using an ability.
Oh,
You have to get behind them. Circle around.
keep running.
Oh.
Would you just fucking kill him as you run?
Hello.
Just keep going. And then group them up and AoE them.
One down.
I love running.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, I'm just staying still.
Move out, move out, move out.
Yeah,
Don't
just get
stay
away
to
from
them.
me.
There we go.
They target and they linger.
Ah, okay.
Ah,
Gotcha.
they linger, I
You
see.
can move out of them once they fully lock on.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what
Yeah.
if I like the lasers?
I mean, I
I don't know what you have.
liked the idea of just being like, hey, I'm
I
gonna.
had my tank stance off. I don't want to talk about it.
It's okay, Icarus is doing fine.
That's fine. I don't need a healer. I have bloodbath.
All right,
Oh,
more
yeah.
more 2Ps.
More pee.
Oh, that's a lot.
More P.
More pee. There's so many
Oh!
pee.
Oh, wait, hang on, let me count. 2, 4, 6, 8. 2,
Cool.
4, 6,
It's 12.
8, 12. Listen, I'm
Wow.
slow now.
Cool.
12 pairs of
I'm
feet.
in danger.
12 piss.
That's 12 vaginas.
12 vaginas.
Maybe more.
Oh god.
Synthetic
Wait,
vagina.
wait, this 2P right here is... They're lingering.
Wait, what do you mean?
They linger
that one
around
is
after
there.
dying.
Yeah, they're still
Ooh.
here. They're still here from the first time we killed them.
They're sleeping.
Are they gonna
Fine.
do that thing that they did at the end of Puppets again? I don't know.
Oh, we're gonna, yeah, I'm just saying, they congeal.
Like, we tried the meatball trick once, it didn't work.
Let's try it again. Alrighty. Are they gonna congeal?
Oh,
No.
oh no,
Oh no, it changed the channel. Oh god.
Oh no.
I don't know any.
no,
I
not
don't know
y'all.
this. Red girl.
I don't know these. I don't know these guys.
Guys,
It's Calcabrina.
No, it's
Oh, don't do that.
there's a lot of talking over each other.
It's unfortunately unavoidable.
Yeah.
I just want to say I have no connection to the red girl just because I am okay. I'm just saying that
You
now.
can see her behind us, by the way, over here.
Yeah, she's just creeping.
Wait, what do you mean? Oh, hi, lady.
Shit, she teleported.
Can you fall off of these?
Oh, she goes out of render distance.
You think she's creepy now? Just wait. No,
Yeah,
Oh.
big.
this was the second thing that was shown during the trailer.
All I want
Yeah,
to
because
do.
they're not gonna show us the last boss.
Is she an automata? I feel like I recognize her.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. I only
Probably.
just met.
I
I
mean,
only just met
I don't
her in
know.
automata.
All I want to do is see you turn into
I want a dress.
A dead person.
a dead person.
I wonder if this
All
is
I
the
want.
battle music.
It's someone who gets to see
Yeah,
a dead
it'll probably
person.
happen when it starts.
I like how
Speaking
we're
of the
just in the
watchers.
hack.
Yeah, we're just in the hacker.
I'm just
UI.
glad it's not a bullet hell again. You know.
Oh,
Oh,
Knock on wood.
You speak too soon, Max.
I was gonna say, yeah.
If I have to control
Music.
a little fucking arrow, I'm gonna be mad.
So it's probably a tank buster. No, it's a... No.
Oh, I don't like this.
Hey, that's a kill ball.
Death ball?
There's stuff happening.
There's a death button.
There's things happening. There's mechanics.
I'm gonna... Is this just an AoE mark?
Excellent. It's the hacking minigame. I spoke too fucking soon.
Good job, Max.
Hey!
Oh, we have to break them with those AoEs.
You hit it like that. It's literally the hacking ability. You break the black
You
box.
You want to
Right?
probably get behind the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now you do.
Oh.
That's cool.
Oh,
The
and then the
black-
white
yeah.
ones.
Kill the white ones.
That's racist.
That's racist.
No, it's fine.
Oh, you can move out of it once it's dropped.
Whoa.
Oh my god, this is so cool.
Oh, they respawn.
I don't know if my robot can get over there now.
Just go through the wall.
Can my robot get over there?
This is an AoE though.
Late on my part.
That is so cool. What the fuck?
By the way, the death wall's gone, but you can probably still fall. I know.
Gay baby J.
Can you fall off? You can't fall off. You can't fall off.
I just see you jump.
I don't want to be in gay baby jail.
We're locked in.
We're in jail.
Alright,
Oh, we gotta break you
Open
out.
the doors.
Please get us out of jail.
It's a breakout, boys.
And I'm gonna assume we have instead heal.
Oh,
Hey,
the
so
walls.
you know Behemoth? Oh,
I
shit.
see.
Goodbye, world.
I'm stupid and realized too late.
Me too.
That's okay.
That move was called Wipe White.
Ah.
Whoop.
But you have to hide behind the white to not get wiped.
Hack the planet.
Glory to mankind.
Oh, there gonna be 2 of her, like at the fucking first boss.
Oh, I bet there fucking is.
Oh dear.
There's
Oh,
a
hey.
lot.
I don't think that's true.
No, that's more than 2.
What the fuck?
Get ready to dance.
This is actually real easy. You just follow one of them.
Ow.
Because they're out of range of the others.
Yeah, luckily they don't overlap.
I appear to have made a critical error.
Ow.
There was a mistake there.
how
Did
did I
you
get
spot it?
Tank busters.
See what I did?
Rider.
It's a scam.
Oh, bye, Ryder.
Oh god. What
It's-
is happening?
It's time for a
It's so
giant
cool.
art attack.
Sublime
Oh, no.
Transcendence.
Oh no.
It's
I know
time
what
for a
this
giant
is.
dance.
Oh, I don't like that. I did not like that at all.
Jump scare!
The MMO jump scared me.
You guys ready for a giant girl?
Oh, she's big.
Man.
A giant woman.
Giant woman.
No idea.
All I
Where are
wanna
you
be is someone who gets to see.
Shush, shush, shush.
Oh, music.
Oh my god!
No! Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Let me out!
Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew.
That's how we pew. Wait, I'll go.
Yes, they did the thing.
Others, and then use the same button to fire.
Yeah, okay. Okay, I'll stay on the black and you stay on the white.
Wait, no! You have to change colors depending on
No, but you've got 2 people
You
with
use
you.
the opposite color.
Oh, you use the opposite.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
No.
you're immune.
No, you have to. I'm pretty sure you have to be the color.
No,
Be the
when-
color
No,
to
yeah,
avoid
you
the
gotta
damage.
be the
to
color.
avoid damage.
You gotta be the color.
Oh.
Black is
talking
immune to
about-
black.
I'm talking
Yeah.
about destroying the pylon.
Oh,
Yes,
I was
but you
talking
have
about
to-
the mechanic.
Yeah, you have to be the color to avoid the damage.
Well, the trippy is.
That's
Well-
How's it going?
Pew, 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 pew.
Well,
Yeah,
I
you
got
gotta do some
killed, so I
resin.
don't have to do it
Can we
long.
have some resins?
Yeah.
I can't. I'm a little triangle right now.
Well, yeah,
Yo,
no,
Kotaro,
Alliance
I
A is
swear to
still-
God.
Alliance
Oh,
A
that
is
was
still a
awful.
thing.
Alliance
was
B
wondering-
was still
I got killed, so I
Kind
have
of
to do
dead.
it long.
Can't believe they put the fucking hacking minigame.
I'm so mad.
I
They
love
do this
it.
to me. How could they do this to me?
Ow!
Don't stand in it.
They did this specifically to you. This is a personal attack.
They did this specifically. Oh, I'm changed.
Changed?
Oh boy.
Wait, it's
I'm
moving.
a gay baby
I
jail. She's gonna.
Who's
Oh,
getting
she's gonna
Over
push.
here.
Oh, she's pushing that. Oh. Oh.
Bye.
Bye.
Straight up did a compel.
That's cool.
I don't know how I feel about
I
being
do
chained up
like
by a little
that.
girl. That's not really.
Shut up.
She had you
Yeah,
on
there's
strings
there's-
like
there's-
puppets.
So yeah, you need to get pulled to a safe spot.
All of you puppets on strings.
I don't know how far it goes.
About like
Puppets, Bubka.
about half or the like. Yeah, it's about
Okay,
half the
okay.
arena.
Yeah, okay.
Ooh.
I love Force March.
Yeah, it's literally just forced march with extra steps.
I got no
Yeah.
strings to hold me down. I got no
think
strings
this
on
is-
me.
This is so cool. I'm sorry. I'm so in awe.
Yeah,
This
I
is
like there's a
amazing,
lot of mechanics.
This is AOE, by the way.
We went into the hacking. I was just trying to figure out how the hell to shoot.
Yeah, same.
Same.
Guys, how do I target the enemy again?
Yeah, we can target her.
Jeez.
It's coming from multiple sides. So you need
Ah.
to hide. Oh wait, they're colored though.
They're different colors. Yeah,
Yeah,
you gotta
so
do the
figure
one
out-
that.
Okay,
Ah.
so they go through the opposite color.
Gotcha.
So you want to be behind the same color.
I'm so confused. Oh.
So if there's a black laser, you want to hide behind the black wall. And white laser, you want to hide behind the white wall.
There's a meteor on the corners. It's a white meteor and a black meteor.
I would say, how do you? Oh, you're right here.
Over here, where 2B is.
Kind of a late
Where is
call on that
Inari?
AoE.
We have healer LB3.
Oh,
Yeah, but
I'm trying to get the other line.
Yes!
I live.
I'm gonna raise Moon. Oh, no,
Alliance A stands for It's Alive!
Hey, there's two of them now.
There's
Oh,
four.
there's three. There's four.
We don't have LB3 yet.
I'm raising Evie.
Oh god.
Oh, they're getting.
What the hell?
There's
There's so much going on.
I'm not good at this mechanic. I'm glad I'm dead.
Oh, they're moving!
Chain the ads.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, fucking.
All you gotta do is follow one ad.
Oh, hey, Tech Buster.
Dude, I love latency.
Like how
It's alright, we're all good,
We're
we're
doing a
good.
very good job of staying alive.
Yeah,
though.
yeah. We're okay.
Yeah, definitely.
AoE.
AoE.
I knew it was a good.
Whoa, look.
idea.
Oh, wait, never mind. Oh my god.
I reactivate.
Oh, it's pulling it towards her.
Remember, it's a half arena, so you want to get pulled into the northeast.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! The kill wall in the middle! Oh! I was like, oh, I better go to that side then.
Shockwaves, that just, what is that? Okay, these are...
Really again?
Okay,
Which direction is that? Okay, so yeah, it's half arena.
Oh no! I'm sprinting!
Oh no! Shit! Oh! Wow.
I'm getting Shen real quick because Tank Buster probably at some point.
You thought you could run from the mechanic. Unfortunately,
Another AoE.
ran you straight into it.
Let me get Ryder up.
Oh hey! Just in time!
This fucking Dorothy looking ass bitch with her red shoes.
I'm gonna let someone out. I'm gonna let.
I almost have thinner. Where are you getting?
I don't want to tank. I'm dying too much.
Somebody else can tank.
Yeah, somebody else can tank.
I'm sorry, Joe, you're dead probably. Oh no, I got it off.
Ah!
Nope.
Barriers. Here it goes again.
If this is the same as last time, remember it goes, like, the same color gets blocked.
Can you jump over these? No.
In between the barriers are safe, or is one of them?
Wait, shit.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, I'm a fool.
Okay.
I'm a fool and I still
White
don't
and
get
black.
it.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Oh wait, never
Is it
mind.
the opposite color?
no.
Is it
Wait,
the opposite
It's the
color?
same color to block them.
Same color.
You have to go over
You
here.
have
Yeah.
same color to block. Okay.
Oh shit!
This is okay. This is okay. Where 2B is. Where 2B is.
I lived,
Holy fuck.
AoE.
but at what cost?
2B has her same attack animations from Automata.
Yep. So is 2P.
I'll turn on my tank stance just in case.
Just
Oh,
don't touch your
man.
tank.
I'm pretty sure you'll be fine, Icarus, but you know.
I don't
just
know.
said
I
our
fucking,
alliance
I've
is
already
super
had like freak to
small.
death. It's bullshit.
Your little alliance is pointless. Fuck off, lady.
Oh,
Said
dear.
our alliance is
Oh,
bullshit.
they're benching to each other. No,
Move.
wait.
Just follow one of the ads and you should be fine.
Ow, ow, fuck.
Right in front of the boss is safe.
For now.
Oh, what the fuck, you little bitch?
Upstairs, get away from the tanks. Just give them a little bit of room.
Whoa. They
Ooh,
kinda
that looked like a hood.
You good, Icarus?
Yeah.
Good.
So thank God it's small. I was about to kill somebody.
Dude, at this rate, we're gonna get
spits
another
blood from his
LP3.
mouth, and he's like, "Yeah, I'm good."
I'm amazed we survived this entire
Yeah.
time.
I would like to thank this clear for remember half arena. So you'll want to get pushed back. Like if you have a chain, you want to go to southeast and get pushed to southeast. Unless I did that wrong. Oh wait, no, that was a pull. Never mind. I fucking
Yeah, it was a
Not by
pull.
the-
You killed me.
Bye, Melly.
That's why you gotta look with your eyes.
Look with your special eyes.
It's just a
I'm
little
holding
hard.
iron glasses.
Sometimes.
I don't move.
She's taking us for a walk.
I don't move.
Walkies.
I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
I would-
press sprint this time.
I would like to thank this clear for Astra's card mana change.
Okay, well, I almost
Saving
got that.
LB3 was the best thing.
Yes!
Nice! Well done.
Okay, there we go.
Hey.
We did it!
Oh.
You probably think you're clever, but we've...
Did the health bar empty? I don't think it did.
Look at these sexy boots.
Oh, that is so. Oh my god, those.
Oh, that's so cute.
Do
Oh,
I feel these boots?
I don't know. Do you feel them? Because
do you feel them? It's tanking only.
I know.
Ooh.
Do I feel them
So-
or do I want to?
I would not
fucking
blame
boots
you if you were feeling those boots.
Put the fucking boots on.
Wait, guys, wait.
No, I
Wait.
am casting.
Guys, wait.
Yeah, let's
Don't-
wait.
Don't go forward, wait.
Oh, right, Max.
I'm waiting at the door.
I want to
Craig.
see the tank coat first.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we still have like 2 more whole bosses.
Mhm.
Oh, that was the third boss, so we probably have ads and then one boss.
Well, it says GD
Look at that
progress
cloak
shoot
of
4 hour.
scouting.
Well, I know, but that's why I said it's ads and one boss probably.
Those tanking thigh boots, horny
Is
grip.
everyone here?
I think
Okay,
so.
let's go.
Yeah.
What is this? What is this?
Pain.
It's the monorail
Pain
system
and
according to the map.
suffering. Well, I want to see
What'd
if
you
there's any funny
say?
names on the map.
Monorail. Say it again. Monorail.
Monorail.
Monorail. Monorail.
Oh, that scouting cape looks amazing.
It's really fucking cute on girls.
This is so pretty.
We're probably gonna have to fight something while we go up.
I'm pretty sure that's
on
Jackass's
here.
outfit from fucking.
Oh, wait.
here.
Yeah.
Oh.
What a thrill.
Oh, guys, this is the elevator from the. Oh my god.
What? This is the elevator from my office building.
No.
Oh, it's
no,
moving.
no. It's legitly the. It's from.
It's literally the. Oh god.
Can you
Do
post
you
that?
believe in Eorzea?
It's
No,
Kyle!
it's from near Automata.
Hey,
some
you
coils.
guys like motion sickness?
Dang.
Uh-oh.
So yeah, I was worried about this guy showing up. There you go.
Is that janky?
Ooh.
This is trash.
Okay then.
This is
Yeah.
this
No,
is the.
it's a fucking thing from the portal.
Oh, it's a turret. Yeah, a
It's fucking
defective turret.
Wheatley.
I don't trust the sides of it. I'm glad I didn't.
You
trust
shouldn't
the
have.
sides of
Yeah,
it.
you were right not
Yeah,
to.
you shouldn't have.
I don't trust the middle of it.
Is this literally just fucking mechanics from the first boss?
Yeah.
2D, what the fuck?
Oh, there goes.
Okay,
Oh, there he
wow, I
goes.
summoned
Where's
my-
he going?
He's had enough.
Through
Bye bye.
God, that kind of
No,
looks
he
like
comes back.
the robot from the Matrix animated
Oh,
series.
there goes.
The one that's like your flesh handed over.
Zunzi and Mingzi
So out of the middle,
out, yeah, and then
out of like
Corners.
corners.
God, Square, we're using mechanics in the same fucking instance.
It's probably like you guys need a
Middle.
break. Middle and middle.
Metal.
Just dead center.
Dodge these boys. Middle.
Yes, now it's both at the same time. Ah!
Oh.
Oh God.
These are just
And also a stubby, yay!
move out. Universal Assault. Is that just an AoE maybe? Oh, double
it's-
AoE probably?
Oh!
Yeah, it's
Oh,
double
yeah.
AoE. There's
Ow.
also something else happening. Orbs.
Yeah, there's boys.
Oh no, slow moving projectiles.
Or
My weakness.
Yeah, but it's multiple slow moving projectiles.
Whatever shall
I hate how they follow the tanks around, like they watch. Their big eyeballs.
Oh god, yeah, they're
they
just
do.
eerily
They-
watching.
Double AoE.
They don't hurt that much.
It hurt a little.
I mean, maybe if you know.
I'm so in awe. I'm sorry. I'm just.
It's
This
cool.
one's gonna blow up. I'm excited.
Alright, middle.
Middle.
Shinji's dead.
There you go.
Such delight. Did you have fun?
Yeah, so that was the last one before the final boss, probably.
Oh yeah.
That's cool.
It's
I like
5
that.
out
We
of
just hit
6.
5 out of 6. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
That was kind of
I
fun.
have a feeling
like
this.
that.
I have a feeling this is going to be really painful in retrospect.
This is so fucking cool.
We've been
anticipate-
ascending for quite a while. Are we going to heaven?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, here we
'Cause
go,
that
guys.
definitely-
A really long staircase.
Oh
Zach,
boy,
you use
here we go.
Peloton. Zach, you use Peloton.
No.
There's a lady
Someone else
who's
uses
sure
Peloton, so I'm gonna
all that
overdo it.
whispers is gold.
I assume there's gonna be a cutscene.
It is a cutscene.
Okay, here we go.
Could you pass the popcorn?
Oh, everyone else is gone. Okay, it's just me. All right, it's me.
What will it take
Where are
for
my
these things to
friends?
die and stay dead?
Finally, main character.
Oh.
Don't like that.
Why'd she look like that?
No, stop them!
It's my favorite thing.
I hate it.
Stop them! Stop them! My army of me!
My army of me.
The Wii music starts playing.
Wii tennis.
Ew. That was a cool slide animation.
The
She looks
creepy
like a
smile
creepy
is.
pasta.
She does, yeah.
Bye. It's fucking Ben Drown. Oh, she
Ben
joined
Drown.
the egg.
Oh no.
That's
Ben
it.
Drown is drowning into the egg.
It's the Dark Soul.
This is so bad because I know what's happening and I know what this is going to be.
So easily forgotten.
Yeah, Zach, you know what it's gonna be?
There,
Oh,
hand it over.
Yeah,
Your Dark
yeah,
Soul.
I know what it's gonna be.
Dark Soul.
I love those sigils.
The Red Hood has come
No.
to meet us.
No. Okay, it's just the ball.
It's just an egg.
Scotch egg.
Yeah, but what's
I'm so-
inside of the egg?
Uh-oh. It's
Abby?
I'm
magic.
scared. I'm
It's a
scared.
Digimon! Oh, hello, man.
Oh. Yeah, that's
Oh.
very Drakengard ending.
It's Demi.
Yep.
The
I
false
love her
idol.
hair.
She's
Oh
trying
my
to-
god. Oh my god.
Is it the one with the 440 million HP pool?
Man, I love that music.
Wait, is it? Wait, I think I saw gameplay
Oh, hey,
of that.
Draken. Hey, Drakengard 4, the video game. When'd you get here?
Yeah.
So, who
She's
wants
got an
to?
Xbox gamer tag!
Who wants to? Yeah.
Man, I haven't put the
Numbers.
music up.
The music is pretty fucking sweet, though.
Mm-hmm.
God, this is just making me more excited for Nier Replicant.
That's the
I'm really
first.
excited
That's the
for
first
it.
Nier game, right?
First Nier.
They told,
Okay.
they told, they
Yeah.
told, they told,
But I believe Drakengard comes before
Yes,
that. doesn't it?
Drakengard
Yeah.
starts it all, and then
Drakengard's joke ending literally leads into
yeah,
Yeah.
they go to Japan.
Your
Alright,
Power
guys,
got
you
told
ready
no
for
Dragon
I'm gonna
Ball
have to
Z.
play those. I'm gonna have to play those sometime, aren't I? Jesus Christ.
Drakengard is so fucking jank. It's like Dynasty Warriors, but like chunky.
Oh, I love chunky jank.
False Oz. I can't believe they split Ozma in half.
It's Demi Fiend.
Okay. She's dying too fast.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna get second phase. This is probably AoE.
Oh.
Ooh, yeah. There's the
no.
Drakengard rings.
I'm gonna see ya.
Don't trust that.
Yeah.
Frey, look out!
Frey doesn't give a fuck.
It turns, it turns.
Oh, so okay, so
The way
it's
it's
spinning in a
turning.
direction.
It's
Yeah.
a wheel.
It's a wheel.
Spin to win.
Oh.
That's really cool.
Oh,
Yeah, so you just look at the right
Shut
next
the
time
hell
and
up,
go the
Matt.
opposite way.
That is
Light, on a lighter note.
That is really cool.
Lighter note. Oh my god.
No, what are those?
Oh,
branch
she
out.
she briefly showed so black on the left, white on the right, whatever that meant.
Oh.
Oh god. They moved.
They travel.
They are traveling. They're traveling exa flares.
Rhythm
That you
rings?
position.
Oh no.
Game.
Yeah,
Rhythm
it's a
game.
rhythm game. Oh boy.
I
Oh,
love
I
rhythm
see.
games.
I love rhythm game.
Yeah.
This is cool. This is
I'm famously so good at rhythm games.
Don't worry about me. I'm just not gonna move. I'm okay. I have a bone stack.
It's fine.
This is just
Oh,
fucking.
this is so cool.
I love
This is
this.
so
Having a
fucking
moment
good.
back.
Oh, watch out for the ground AoEs.
Guys, I think video games might be good.
I think your guitar
This is-
is too big
This
of a
is why I
brain.
fucking hate video games. It appeals to the male fantasy.
I think your guitar has too big a brain, and putting your guitar and Yoshi P together, bad idea.
This is the best thing ever. I want more video games from them.
Well, lucky
I
for
heard
you,
Yoko
I hear
Taro-
Yoko Taro is working on an indie game called Final Fantasy 16.
Darker out.
That would be
I thought that
Yoshi
was
P,
Yoshi
but
P.
okay.
Sorry, Yoshi P. Sorry,
Ow.
Close enough.
Yoshi Taro.
Yokotaro.
They have combined like the Megazord.
Yeah, fusion
The
dance.
ultimate producer.
Fusion, huh? I'm sorry, I didn't watch
Oh, he-
Naruto.
Some of them are gonna go
Oh,
up,
no.
some of them are gonna go left.
You're doing the thing that I do.
Go this way.
Yeah, this is safe over here. They just spread out in the direction they're facing.
Hi, Moon.
Hi!
Okay, it's gonna go that way.
Alright.
Right side.
Ah, shit. Gotta run.
This is just so fucking cool.
There has to be a second phase.
No, there will be. Wait.
There's
Yeah,
definitely.
Definitely.
Eminence.
Throw wide the gates.
Oh,
There it
here's the
is.
second phase.
Yes.
We've waited so
was
long to
great.
throw these
No.
to throw these
No.
gates wide, she says.
Don't let me do this to me. Don't,
Let
don't
the
it do
light
it to me,
in.
no.
Let's do
No!
It's actually Drakengard ending.
Hello?
Wow, this looks awfully familiar, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
That's me, creep.
But it's 2B.
Oh,
Oh,
she's
she's
hot.
She's got like a Siamese twin
no,
head.
she's hot.
No, the song.
I'm hurting.
Haha, I have no context.
What the fuck? Where'd the floor go?
Oh god.
I'm actually, the song is gonna make me cry, dude.
What?
Oh, there are
I
things
don't
under
know
the
what
floor.
this is.
What the
Oh, I'm
fuck?
going out to a corner. I don't like it.
Oh, that's a building.
Oh my god.
This is the best game I've ever felt.
Bye.
She's throwing buildings at us.
What happened?
You just zoom into the pile of dead people and they're showing.
This is definitely.
Oh god.
What trains?
Trains?
What
Oh
the
god.
fuck?
The music is true
This is
stuff.
gonna be me after. This is gonna be me after bomb surgery.
I assume you want to get on the one that's
I like trains.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the red one.
I was trying not to make that joke, but
To ensure
thank
your
you.
safety, please mind the gap.
Oh, the
Man,
song.
so fucking fat ass.
The song.
Over here.
I love Nier songs because the words and lyrics aren't actually words.
Oh god, not again. Okay.
It means whatever you want it to mean.
Hold on.
So, how's the weather here on the floor? It's pretty good.
You know?
I got it.
It's
I really like the
amazing.
pile.
There's
Pile
not
is
a-
like
Very
my
pretty.
favorite.
Not a cloud in the sky.
Man, love to do this fight. I love
Hey,
doing this fight.
does anyone want to play I Spy? I Spy with my little eye, something beginning with H.
Ow!
Is it her in fluorescence?
Oh, you're so good at this, Zach. Oh my god.
Thanks.
Is it her?
Are we gonna keep trying or are we gonna...
Alright, now it's your
Should we
turn.
just shop? Should we just
She's
Heavy
shop?
got big arms. She's got big arms.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
Oh, God, it's fucking.
Do we respawn at like phase 2 or?
I would assume
I don't know.
so.
Oh my god, she's got the
Probably
strap.
don't want to be there.
What do you mean she's got the
Bye, Moon.
strap?
Hey! Okay.
Oh.
She's
Oh, okay. Bye!
Moon, why did you do that?
People keep raising.
Alright. I Spy with my little eye, something beginning with
moon jumping off the edge of the platform.
Okay, it starts at phase 2.
Okay, that's good. I still.
This is.
So what is
I
this?
am
What is this song
definitely-
from?
I like that the music is
Isn't this-
continuing.
This is a combination, I
Okay.
think.
I heard the Final
Jack
Fantasy
Frost,
theme in
what was
there a
the
little bit.
indicator for that? Because I didn't see
What
it.
prelude?
Yeah, Prelude.
So the floor goes
No,
to
no,
wall,
no.
there's a
The
bubble underneath us, and whatever that building
that
is
one.
is gonna be the AoE that comes up.
It's probably always going to be diagonal. I'm assuming.
Oh! This is the
Okay.
main screen thing.
This is the main screen.
For
Sorry, I'm just like.
Near, I assume.
There are shivers running down my
Nerds.
spine.
It's the main screen for when you log into Final Fantasy.
Oh.
This is like when you're in like the select.
Yeah, it's the
characters.
prelude remix of Kane's theme.
Oh.
God, you're right. Wait, you're right.
Okay.
It's got a little bit of ARR in here.
Yeah, you're right. Fuck. I was wondering where I recognized it from. Shit.
It's cayenne. Is it cayenne? Cayenne?
Cayenne?
Cayenne pepper.
Cayenne.
Cayenne pepper.
Yeah, cayenne pepper. That's it. That's it.
Yeah. People correct
Cane
both
and
false
also
positives.
able.
Cane and cayenne.
Kaine? I don't know.
People say cayenne with cane.
Is the best character?
Yeah, that's the Final Fantasy theme.
If they start playing answers, I'm gonna fucking kill someone.
No, if they stop. Yeah.
They stopped using that because they go right to
Hello?
expensive.
How does
Watch
this
the
work?
building. You just watch the
Look
building in
down.
the corner where it's not going to be.
Oh, I like this.
Show me the building.
Oh.
So northwest and southeast corners. Oh, that is so cool.
Bye, Euler.
Inflorescence? Inflorescence?
And that's
Another one.
the northeast and southwest corners.
I'm trying to see what our name says is.
Inflorescence.
Oh, that's so
Fluorescence.
cool.
Yeah.
That is so fucking cool.
Okay,
And
now
that's
comes the
train.
trains.
I like trains.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
oh,
just, yeah,
oh.
you just go to the red signal.
Here comes the train.
Choo-choo. Choo-choo.
Choo-choo.
I like singing. I like dancing.
Why is there random fucking kana mixed in there? Is that I can't tell if that's an error or not.
What?
There's just a random Japanese mixed in there.
No, I think that's on
I'm
purpose.
pretty sure that's on purpose.
That's definitely on purpose.
Well,
That's
no,
not.
the part that's confusing me is like every other like just a random bit of dialogue that's thrown in is always like in a different like either language or code.
Right. I think that's the thing, is they're making it like code malfunctioning.
Yeah.
AoE.
Yeah.
God, I need to finish this fucking video
boy.
game.
I need to play it.
Soon.
I'm
I
on like
started it and then I just.
I'm on like Route D at the moment. Like I'm.
If you
nearing the
guys
end.
don't get ending F, you're not playing the game correctly.
Is ending F
My
the fish
favorite-
ending?
Ow! You guys don't
Guys,
get
She's got the strap.
My favorite ending
No.
is ending K, where you eat a fish and die.
Yeah, that's the one I was
That one's
thinking of.
great. I love the fish ending.
It's my favorite.
I love this design.
I'm going to spam the shit out of this fight. This entire raid.
Can you believe that this is in Final Fantasy XIV? I barely
Right.
can.
Ooh,
I'm distorted. What the
hello.
hell does this mean?
Oh, it's
You got half.
You could.
Oh,
you
I
could-
see.
you want to get hit by opposite- You want to get hit by the main color, so face the same color in. So face.
Same color.
Oh god, it's a rhythm game.
yeah, it's the same noise
Same
from
noise.
Drakengard.
Okay, so yeah, you just pay attention to what color is falling down.
And you can attack her at the same time, so if
Yeah,
you're
you
range,
just
you
have
can
to-
break face. Yeah, oh.
Okay.
Man, did you pee in my bed?
The fucking bells! The fucking bells!
I can smell.
This is this is just straight up Drakengard
I'm gonna
4.
say this is probably a AOE.
Huh?
Oh, it's
Oh, not that.
I'm getting a lot.
Fucking brilliant.
That's McDowell.
Yeah, they hit it. They hit it really well too.
They're falling. They're falling.
Oh, not again.
Oh, no, they stop. They stop. They give you a chance.
Zach, res me.
They're just gonna, like,
Joke's on
I
you, I'm
honestly
really
thought-
good at the slice of
I'm
right.
the tank now.
I really thought they were just gonna like spin on their axis and then to just land somewhere
Yeah, I was like,
else.
I'm gonna put on arm's length. Wait, the train's over there.
Anyway, I hope nothing takes me anywhere.
Oh wow.
Choo choo.
Oh.
That's just.
Oh.
Oh
Oh.
This
They're coming out of
terrifies
the
me.
train.
Go home.
no. Deliver.
I am afraid
I'm assuming the
of
safe
this.
spots will be. Oh. Bullet
Oh,
hell.
they're
Okay.
just giving
Alright.
you some balls.
I'm
I am afraid of
Am I
Dragon
the
Guard
rhythm game again?
now. I'm afraid of
Drinking
this
guard
game
will hurt
series.
you. Drinking guard will hurt you.
I'm afraid of it.
You could see the. Yeah, it's black. It's black, white, black because it's triple.
Oh god. Yeah.
Oh my god, this just reminds me of Suzaku. Fuck. Wait, keep turning around.
Zach, you almost got hit by a ball.
I did get hit.
Yeah, but he was doing a cool flip while he did it, so it looked really cool.
It's fine. I'm dying because I want to I'll get back here because we're not going to prog anymore from this point. Oh, this is so fucking cool, and also at the same time giving me post-traumatic Drake and Guard disorder. Post Drake and Guard disorder.
Alright, I spy with my little eye, something beginning with
Yeah, big brain arm's length on my part. I'm gonna pat myself
I
on the
also
back.
did arm's length. I also did arm's
Yeah.
length.
I was like, I recognize that blue circle anywhere.
Well,
It took me a second to recognize.
They really did just like not let. Look. They really did just not let Yokotaro make the game, and he was like, bet.
Alright, fine. I'm just gonna put my next game in another game.
Fucking bet.
I like how people have to play Final Fantasy 14 now to get the fucking full lore.
Well, the good thing about that is the fact that there's the free trial that goes all the way up to level 16. It
Yeah.
includes basically 2 free games.
Just in case you want to try out if you like the game or not.
Man, I'm
You guys
so
know
glad
that
I'll.
critically acclaimed expansion Heaven's Ward included free?
Wow, yeah! Critically
I'm glad
acclaimed.
that we gear doesn't break in here anymore.
Oh yeah. It would
Is that
suck
the
to have
diamond
to.
weapon sword?
Yeah, it looks like
Yeah.
it.
Eyes.
It's
Oh,
a
it has
bastard
eyes.
sword for the bastards.
Oh, that's nice.
It's
For
a
the
bastard sword for all the bastards that
It's
Gaius
disgusting,
had.
I love it. For all of Gaius' bastards.
They have a lot of them.
Jesus fucking
What do you know about being a bastard?
I mean, look at him, he's a dilf.
I love the boss design so
All
much.
dwarves are bastards in their father's eyes.
Good.
Let me tell you something, bastard.
I love this video.
Wear that name with pride. Wear like armor.
Where
No one can hurt
is
you.
the building? It's this way.
I'm now hearing the bells happen before every mechanic, and it's making me cringe. In a good way. In a good way, mind you. But, like,
In a cringe of it's your PTSD acting up again.
yeah.
Oh god, and it's the backdrop too.
I really don't like having to angle my camera down to look.
Hi, Craig.
It's like if all this is canonically Final
like trains.
Fantasy, it means that once we were really a city.
Do you? Nice, dude.
Oh shit.
No.
That's gonna be my call out for this mechanic from now on. I like trains.
I agree, it's a good call out.
I'm trying to think. Fuck, what is it? What was the dragon's name?
Oh.
Angelo.
No.
Angelo.
Yeah. What's he? Why ain't he flying around?
The trains are so
First of all, it's she. Why would you
She.
disrespect
No,
Angelo
what
like that?
about? No, there's 2 dragons because there's one in Dragon Guard 3 as well.
Dragon Card 3 is gross and bad, and I hate it.
Ah.
I'm just thinking of the one that you actually have to do the
okay.
game. As...
Let me correct myself. Dragon Guard 3 is great, but it's like it hurts to play. Like it actually hurts you to
No,
play
that's fair.
because like the frame tearing and
Take
everything will hurt your eyes.
Well, I don't know anything about Dragon Guard 3 other than some people like it because Yoko Taro was actually on for that one.
Yeah, he was on for that one.
Because like
in
two
Dragon Guard 2
he
was
wasn't.
not.
Yeah. And apparently that one's all weird.
Besides,
She's got the strap. Oh fuck!
pegging.
I'm just
It
saying,
does not go
beyond-
diagonal.
I really would like a Drakengard 3 like remaster or fix, just because I love it, but also it hurt me.
Rhythm game.
If you're a caster, your best place is at the south.
Can I step in the middle?
It will.
No, you'll die.
No, I want to die.
White.
I think it was white, black, white, black.
Black.
And white.
Haha. As arranged, I can keep attacking and simply move.
As a controller player, I'm lazy and I don't want to.
Okay.
Here we go. Slices right time.
Where is the other one appearing? It's gonna do the same thing.
I'm gonna pop knockback resistance.
Oh
Because you get knocked into it.
Bye guys.
And now
Alright, and they
fall,
stay.
and then they fall.
I'm a fucking idiot.
So they fall, and then they give you a chance to dodge.
I might be stupid.
Me too. Good.
What the fuck?
That was really close.
Monkey brain.
I
Monkey
almost
brain
fucked up.
activated.
Oh, a singular train. There it is.
This is where they get off the train.
Mixed signals.
It's a lot of
Guys, you missed your stop. This isn't the right stop.
yeah, wrong stop, please.
Please go. Please go.
Ticket,
Please
please.
go away.
This is a Domino's.
Comic Con is next stop. You need to get the deal out of Comic Con. You can't just get off here.
Music time.
This is literally the wrong stop, guys.
White, black, white, black.
Thank
Black
you.
and yellow, black and yellow.
It's
Is
white,
that not the
white,
color?
white,
White, black,
White,
Okay, so they fucking changed it up.
white, black.
Oh! Whoa! That was so fast! That was so fast!
Because I was trying to, because she does an animation.
Out.
Get out.
Sides.
Oh wait, shit.
Oh,
And then you're gonna probably go
Ah,
in.
he's turned. I see.
No, this
oh,
is
wait, no.
What?
Oh,
Oh, goodbye, Ariel.
If you have the marker, just take them
Oh, God,
like
dang.
far away. Just take them far away. Like
sorry, Akane.
Ow. Ah!
This one you
I'm
want to be
taking too many
center.
bolts.
Underneath.
Get to our Gurge.
we have to protect Voxarella
Ow,
Field.
I keep taking both stacks like an idiot.
We have to protect our Voxarella Field.
Uh-oh.
Trains.
I like trains.
I like being true on it, yeah.
I like trains.
I like
Choo, choo,
trains.
choo.
Oh.
And rhythm
Oh,
rings.
with this are the rings. Oh.
Oh no. Please no.
That thing ran over my toes.
Oh boy.
Oh damn.
I'm sorry about your toes. How can you sell your feet pics on hands now?
A niche market.
Really?
She screamed. Why she scream my own ass?
Why do I feel like it still feels really short?
It's a lot. Well, the last
We're just too
bosses in all
good.
these raids are the easiest out of the entire raid. They're more visually.
Yeah.
Well, it's like normally you still get an LB3 though.
True.
Well,
We're
this
just
is
so
two
good at
phases,
video
isn't it?
That's
Hell yeah. dude.
Hey, Deus
Deus
et
et
Machina.
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 God and the machine.
Did you guys see that she's got two faces?
Yeah, is the
Yeah.
top face
Yeah.
like one from
Isn't that
Drakengard
the
3?
Vola and- Isn't that the Vola and Pavola? Like whatever their names are.
Oh, maybe.
No. One of them was
Was that
TB,
you,
the other
Maggie?
one was.
They kind of look like them though, don't they?
No, it was Tubi
No,
and the
what-
girl.
Oh.
Yeah,
Ah,
it's TB and
that
the
makes
other one,
sense.
the girl.
Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me?
But
Alright, here we go.
No.
Hair! Look at them hair!
Battle
Oh,
ready.
Ninus Automaton!
The healer top dropped.
Oh,
my
I'm so.
God.
Oh no, someone else is gonna get that hair. Oh well.
Wait,
So
is it just
here's the
reroll
thing
and
that-
everything?
No, this is actually a really shitty thing for Square to do though.
what?
Because them making the hair vendor like sellable to the market board, that means people are going to be able to keep rolling on it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
They should not have fucking done that.
So we're rolling neat on everything, right?
Yeah.
I like those shorts.
Oh, great. 10. All right.
I just want that
12.
I really want that cane.
Yes! I'm getting the boy. I'm so getting
really
that boy.
I just want the hair.
I really want that
You got a
cane orchestra,
99?
man.
I got a 99.
I got
The
a
boy
decent
is
roll.
mine.
I got a decent roll on the 2B hair, but somebody's probably gonna beat me.
What did
I
you
rolled
get?
27s on both the hair.
I just want the
Look at
2B
this
hair.
Can I roll the body piece, or do you want
I got the 8-bit orchestra roll. Okay.
I mean,
Hey,
I
me
don't
the
need the hairstyle, so it doesn't really matter.
I got the visor.
And
Yeah.
Belly beat me on the hair.
I'm just doing it for collection.
How much did Billy get?
collecting.
I'm sorry, I can't. I'm sorry, I can't hear. Did you want the body?
Oh, yes. Yes, thank you.
A couple people beat me on the hair.
Thank you.
It's
Thank
fine.
you
You
for
could,
my
probably,
wife.
you could probably get it later.
Hmm.
Oh
It's-
dear, what is
It's
happening?
definitely gonna be a
I'm gonna
Okay,
I'm gonna mute. Yeah.
I'm deaf as well, yeah.
Sad that there's no we can't let it. Oh, I didn't read that. Back me up here, 2B. One thing that I wish was a 9S glam. That would have been nice. Oh, maybe they might actually still give us one. I don't know. I'm gonna hold out hope. A Nog! Yeah, we spent an hour getting ready, making sure everyone could play with. What are you doing? I'll help you from the other side. Oh my god, Anog was invited to Smash Bros! Take care of Kanog. Oh, is she gonna sacrifice herself? Right, because she came from the orb. Hmm? Hello? Oh, that's not a flattering angle. Aww. Alert! Unit 2B and 9S vital systems offline. Save data found in memory regions. Initiating playback. This is Yorha Unit 2B recording. We discovered that our enemies, the white-clothed androids, the tower, that colossal girl, came from that white orb. As did 9S and I. It's a gate between worlds, and its purpose is to destroy this one. As long as 9S and I are on this side, it can never be closed. We have to go. But we'll save the memories of our reunion, and of the time we spent in this world. With you. Some things are just too precious to lose. Aww. So, thank you. Playback ended. Wow, this is just like straight up the end of like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, where it's like, it's time to go home. Steal 9S's clothes before he disappears. Alright. Well then, I guess they're just gone now. Lally, that scared the shit out of me, ho! The tower just up and disappeared. It sort of folded in on itself in the blink of an eye. Glad to see that you're safe, though. Apparently people are saying this is ending E. So what happened in there? Well, we fought a bunch of creepy girls, and there was this big red girl, and then there was a crazy robot monster, and we hacked into some stuff, and I did a bullet hell shoot 'em up. Well, I won't pretend I understood half of that. Can't say metaphysics is my area of expertise. Still, I knew that those androids in white and their weird orb were trouble. And you're saying that you gave them what for, so they won't be coming back. Which is good, right? I guess so. But what about a Nog? Glad to hear it. Thanks for risking your neck for us. Where's a Nog, though? And your android friends, for that matter. Seems like they should have came back for you. Come back with you. I'm sorry. No, she... But why? Why? It just don't seem fair. I was holding out hope, you know, that everyone would be fine and life would go back to normal. I should have known better, sure, but someone will need to tell the villagers again. As for Kanog, can you speak with him? I managed to talk him out of running back in there as soon as he woke up, but this, it might be better coming from you. Or maybe I'm just a coward. Yeah. I mean, if you think about it, the real Anog has been dead since that one was a replica one that kind of came from the orb. There are multiple endings? I don't think so. Not in what race? They're called dwarfs in... We're in the Land of the First, which is the Isekai world. The world you're isekai'd to in Shadowbringers, and they're called dwarfs, but they're Lalafell. Is Bard for Bard's donations not showing up? No, they're not. But if you would like a donation to show up, all proceeds of this stream will be going towards Bards for Bards. You're back! But where's everyone else? Your sister's dead. No, she can't be gone. She wouldn't leave me forever. Because if she did, there'd be no one left who... I'm sorry, man. A letter? From an Og? Kanog. I've been to another world. I've seen it. What does she mean? The world, they're constructs? That's hardly a reason to run off on her own. She would've. I have something I need to do, so... Yeah, don't worry. Once I'm done with this and I go get myself like a breakfast sandwich, I'll be doing MSQ. So you're in a fantasy world and are isekai'd to another fantasy world. In a way, yeah. That watch belongs to the chief's wife. I found it when I was clearing rubble earlier. It was broken, but I went ahead and fixed it. She'd probably like it back, so can you give it to the chief for me? MSQ stands for Main Story Quest. Wouldn't they be happier if you delivered it yourself? I can't. I need to... Never mind. I'm sorry. I appreciate all that you've done for us. If only I was as strong as you are. Aw. Where's the hug button? If there's one thing this game needs, it's a hug button during cutscenes. Maybe someday. Okay, maybe it's not an isekai, but more like an alternate universe, you know? Parallel universe, like Spider-Verse. Into the Warrior of Light-averse. Because you meet the other Warriors of Light and stuff. Parallel universe. What about perpendicular universes, huh? How'd it go? Something for the missus? Ticking timepiece. A treasured heirloom belonging to the chief's wife. Kindly repaired by Kanag. Wicked White. We thought this was gone for good. She'll be glad to have it back. It's all she has left of her parents. Acute universe. What about obtuse universe? Why didn't Kanal come in person, though? He must have known we'd want to thank him. He's having a little bit of imposter syndrome. No, not him too. Seems that you once again have cause to comfort a distraught dwarf. Oh man, tangent universe, there we go. What about a revolving universe? I don't know how that would work. Universe adjacent. Yeah, that's kind of what this is, because there's like 14 different universes. That's why it's called Final Fantasy XIV! It's not, but it's funny that they chose 14. He left a letter of farewell. He's gone. I wish I could have done something. Anything. We lost them both, and it's our fault. We drove them to do this. This can't be right. Well, what is right in the end? I don't know, but this ain't it. The villagers need to understand that we can't keep on like this. They might be better listeners now that they don't have to live in fear anymore. If they can't behave, that's the case. If they can't believe that's the case, that is. If they can believe that's the case, that is. Sorry, I'm bad at reading. Would you mind sticking around? It'll be more credible coming from the both of us. I'm here as long as you need me. I'm not longing for Gil, don't worry. I knew you would be. You're always willing to do what needs doing. I'm ready to do my part too. Wait here. I know that's not his actual accent, but I think it's very suiting that he says ain't and you know, all those mannerisms. That don't seem right. All right, and there's all the angry dwarves that were mad at the twins originally. Now that you're all here, I have an important announcement. Victor has put an end to those machines and their plot. That means the danger's past, but more importantly, that it's time we look to the future. We need to come together. Hold your in, frogs. Even if those things are gone, this ain't over. The culprit needs to be brought to justice. How can you expect people to move forward if we don't set an example? That's right! We want to see consequences! Death! Mutilation! Yeah! Oh, jeez. Do you really? God. Barbaric. We need to talk them down, or we'll never get anywhere with this, bloodthirsty bastards. Alright. Sam Elliott is every dwarf. I only need to do what Glag says, right? Then he won't blame me, and whatever happens, it won't be my fault. Ah, social pressure. This is a choice you must make yourself. But it'll be my responsibility, no matter what happens. Someone else should be the one. The sooner we do away with the culprit, the sooner we can all relax. You know I'm right. Glag thinks so too. That is an awful Irish/Scottish accent. I'm sorry. You'd change your tune if a finger were pointed at you. You wouldn't dare accuse me. Everyone knows I'm innocent. Don't they? All we need is 1 or 2 people to take the blame. Then the rest of us can get back to our normal lives. No one wants to take the blame. Are you planning to volunteer? Why should I? I've done nothing wrong. Not a single thing. Justice should be swift and decisive, I say. Nothing so satisfying as a headman's axe coming down. And if it comes down on the wrong person? At least we'll be able to put this mess behind us. Forget the whole thing. I can't think about it anymore. I just can't. The most prudent course is to cooperate with Glag and rid the village of the guilty party. Then everything will be as it was, Scoob. Is it really prudent to follow harm with cruelty? If it weren't, Glag wouldn't have suggested it. He's the elder. He knows how things work. If not, then... Oh, man. Well, they've settled down a bit, at least. Thanks for that. Still sober, eh? Then I'll ask, what do you reckon we should do? Stop this before it's too late. This dude is a psychopath? Oh yeah, like fucking, it's over, dude. Chill out. Maybe the outsider's right. We'll never agree on who should take the blame for the attack. Which means the real problem is Glag. I did feel a lot more confident before he started telling us to listen to other perspectives. Oh god, I forget the voices I give them. He's been trying to turn us against each other, but he's the elder here. Shouldn't he have seen our village's fiery destruction by skybound machines coming? What? No. Oh, no. No one could have foreseen this. No matter how wise they are or how hard they try, no one's right every time. We've all made mistakes here, believe me. Anog, Kanog, Glag, the whole lot of you, and me. All of us. We failed each other. Alas, there he goes again. Yeah, these dwarves really needed to learn a thing or two about, like, taking accountability and moving on. What do you say about that, Glag? Are my ears going, or am I being insulted left and right? Serves you right. Lynch him. Kill him. Murder him. This is not the way. This is the way. For real, Glag better be punted into the moon. I wouldn't be so mad if the blame did throw on Glag, but we're trying to learn a lesson here. But I wouldn't be mad. The way? I know the way. I do know the way. This is the way. I'm a Mandalorian. Weapons are my culture. Weapons are my religion. Lally, sorry you had to see that hole. I may not be cut out for public speaking. I won't give up on putting Kamra back together, though, in whatever way I can. I don't know what we should have done, but there's nothing for it but to try and do better, day by day, moment by moment. Day by day, moment by moment. I admit, I feel better knowing you'll be around. But pardon me. Oh, who's this? I was thinking about what you said, and I realized I probably haven't been the most helpful. Like, I am choosing to try harder from now on. So, like, if you need another pair of hands... You're more than welcome to join us. Though I'd say we're all past due for a little breather after all that's happened. Take a rest. Chief's orders. Understood. I'll just be over there then, with my thoughts. Yeah, not a problem. He's a little odd, but he's got the spirit. I look forward to putting the both of you to work. At your earliest convenience, of course. Is that their version of boomer? Yeah, I think what they mean by doomer is like pessimistic, like everything's gonna be bad and awful. Yeah, nihilist, that's the word. I'll try to keep things from here from getting any worse. It's all I can do. Lally, thanks again for offering to help us rebuild our village home. So, are you rested and ready to begin the work? Yep. Actually, one thing, I'm gonna go get my sandwich real quick. So, be right back, everybody. Okay, have my toast, and go. There's no time like the present. I'm gonna have to make my sandwich in front of you, chat. I have the bread toasted, I just need to put jam on it. Wonderful. I can't tell you how reassuring it is to have you with us. Now, to begin with, we need to discuss how we're going to tackle our task. Oh god. What is this place? Dwarfland Restoration? If you could join our nervous friend over there, I'll be along after to see, I see some preparation. What jam? I have, Welch's... Sorry, jelly, not jam. Grape jelly. Dwarven restoration and dwarven housing in 7.0. Wah! I've come! It's come! My doom has come! Doom! Gorb! Stop putting some jelly on my sandwich. Welcome to JoCat Makes a Sandwich Part 2, where I make a jelly sandwich. Oh, it's just you. Sorry, force of habit. So, is it time to rebuild, that is? Yes, rebuilding the sandwich. Everyone's here. Good. Let's get right to it. I have an idea that I want to run by the two of you. In order to rebuild, we're going to need lots of supplies and willing hands, neither of which we have a whole heap of at the moment. But then I thought, what if we availed ourselves to the technology used by the machines? With the wealth of parts they left behind, we'll have all the materials we need to rebuild and upgrade our automata to do the work. Not only would it be practical, since we'll be using force behind our destruction for our salvation, it's also poetic. Using the force of our destruction, sorry. Force behind our destruction. I'm gonna focus on one task at a time, actually. I'm trying to make a sandwich and click through dialogue and read at the same time. I hope that's okay that I just, like, ignore everything for a little bit. I think I put too much jelly on the sandwich. Beefy, thick jelly sandwich. Alright, I'm gonna put away my, my knife and my jelly. I'll be right back once again. Sorry, chat. I was eating some water for some tea. Gonna brew some tea while I'm here. All right. Okay. Sorry for that. Sorry about that. I returneth. Sorry about the delay. Just put things aside. And I'm gonna open my tea bag. If you're curious what kind of tea it is Bigelow brand salted caramel. It is a type of black tea. And I have a small cup, but it's about half and half. I'm using one tea bag. It's about half and half between water and milk. Oh, I need to get some sugar. Shit. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some sugar, sorry. Okay, just gonna let that brew for a moment. There we are. Thank you for your wonderful content. Thank you for the 3 months. For your part in this, Victor, I'll ask you to venture to the tunnels and gather those items. What might be useful? You got it.
You're still watching a cutscene, okay?
How you guys doing?
We just unlocked a cloud deck.
Oh, okay. All right.
I'm unlocking it.
I'm a little slow on the thing. Sorry.
Which thing?
I'm still doing the near stuff.
Oh.
So, if you guys want to go do stuff, like, don't wait for me. Feel free to continue.
We can do it again once you're caught up.
Yeah. All right. Just wanted to be like, yeah. No need to wait for me. All right. I didn't read that shit. What bow am I using? I'm using the Crystarium bow, like the second to newest Tombstone gear. Not the newest one, not the Dark Souls looking one. The Crystarium gear. And that's about it. So what do you think? I wasn't paying attention. Could you explain it again? Had a few too many, did you? After recent events, I don't blame you. Anyway, let me explain it all again. Okay. We'll rebuild, we're gonna supplies. Yep. Okay. Yep. Bring out your friend here. Alright, awesome. Good. With this, the rebuilding can finally commence. We'll prove to everyone that you can't keep us dwarves down. Except maybe with copious amounts of grog. That's been an issue, historically. Well, I'd best be getting back to my post. Without someone breathing down their necks, our miners are liable to stand around with their thumbs up their arses. If you have any questions, you can direct them to our friend here. Sandwich! My tummy yearns for you. Between you and me, we're probably doomed to fail. But if it's going to happen anyway, there's no point in delaying it. Let's just say if you're ready to begin, then so am I. That's a good mindset. If you know you're going to fail anyway, might as well do it. A weekly quest which continues the story is now available from the doomsaying dwarf in Kamra. Oh god, Kamra restoration. Weekly quests, no. Alright, so is this just like another beast tribe? Ready to go to your doom? Get to work, are you? Good. As per Chief's instructions, you're tasked to gather items the machines left behind that might prove useful to rebuilding our village. You know any suitable places for this? There's a ruined factory strewn with machina. Machina. Oh, that sounds perfectly forbidding! I did put too much jam. Oh, it's seeping out of the sandwich. Oh no. There's a big glob of jam on my plate now. Obtain salvage from the copied factory. I'm gonna do that some other time. I think we're good here. Alright, I'm gonna unmute my friends. Okay.
Excited.
So what is the next order of business then?
Hey, Shen.
What?
We died.
we're gonna do normal Claude deck, and then we're gonna go and blind prog extreme of it.
All right. Well, while you guys do that, I guess I'll head off on my own then.
Okay.
Do some MSQ.
All right. You go have fun.
Yeah. All right.
Sorry,
Thanks for
I'm
playing,
ready.
guys.
Bye, Joe.
Bye.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Okay. Let's do some main story quests. So on the last time, Merlvib actually got a little bit of love and like had a duel with the pirates of Limsa. And some major changes actually coming. That piracy's no longer going to be a thing in Limsa. They made peace with the kobolds. Some serious Merlwib love last patch. And Fandaniel, our new favorite Ascian buddy, has been putting towers everywhere. Well, let me go back to normal glam. Piracy's gonna be illegal? I know, it's insane. The thought. I think how it worked was that the pirates of Limsa were free to plunder any ships that had the Garlean flag, because we're at war with Garlemald. So any of those ships were free reign. Problem is, Garlemald is having a civil war right now. So they don't really have a lot of ships to invade Eorzea. So, since that's the case, they've been taking out their plundering on the beastmen, the beast tribes. There you go. And let's change my hair back. God, I look like an old man. Remember that one scene in DMC Devil May Cry that got everybody mad? That Dante looked in the mirror with like white hair because he had a mop on his head? And it was like, not in a million years. That really pissed off a lot of fans. Hair color, I think it's this. I don't remember which color I have. It's like this one, I think. Or this one. Oh, jeez. I'm pretty sure this is the right one. Maybe that one? Pretty sure this is the right one. Ooh, if I could make a request, let's not use Re. Apparently Re is a not okay and kind of ableist term, you know, used, infamous for its usage as referred to as autistic screeching, so let's not use that. Would you make the wizard goblin so adorable? I think I hit the jackpot when it came to the goblin design. Like, I just pretty much caught lightning in a bottle. Yeah, I didn't know either. Apparently Re is not okay, so yeah. Appreciate you understanding. I had the one on the third row. Okay, that's good. Good to know. I think I chose the right one, pretty sure. Is there any hope of reissue of the original Goblin plush? Little. I wouldn't hold my breath, honestly. Because, it's not in my control. Makeshift just doesn't do, repeat designs. So, sorry. But what I can promise is future goblin designs. I can keep doing more goblins, but they just have to be different each time. Actually, I know what to do. Sword and shield time. Alizé is waiting patiently for the return of certain scions, not least of all you. Good news, Victor! Thancred and Urianger have finished their tour of Garlemald, and are on their way back, even as we speak. If we still haven't heard anything of the Towers from the Alliance, I hope they might be able to shed some light on things. They're due to arrive any moment now, so let's see what they have to say, eh? Here we go. Last time we saw Garlemald, it was tearing itself apart. Hold on. I stuck jam in my face. Is there a scale? How much do you have to change it for it to be that different a design? I don't want to tread that line. Because their reasoning for that is because they don't want people to, because if one of the plushes ever repeats, that could harm sales of future plushes, because then people will think, oh, well, I don't need to buy this plush because they do repeats, because they did repeats with that one goblin that one time. So they'll probably do repeats for this other one, you know. And yeah, that is FOMO, fear of missing out, but that's just, you know, that is how they do things, and, you know, it is an opportunity for me to have plushes, so. Ah, a welcoming party. You know, you needn't have gone to the trouble. From what I hear, you've been more than busy enough as it is. Grahati, I love you. Honestly, you might have waited for me to return before discovering a cure for tempering. As it is, I can't even pretend to have been involved. Well, if it's any consolation, I myself was little more than a spectator. The lion's share of the credit must go to Alizé, Graha, and Victor. But I believe I speak for the rest of us when I say we are proud to have rendered what little assistance we could. As you will also have heard, though, it hasn't all been tales of triumph. Just as we were taking a step forward, finally addressing the primal threat, a pile of fresh problems landed in our lap. Anyway, it's good to have you back. I can't help noticing that we're one Urianger short of a scouting party. You haven't lost him, have you? Oh, I couldn't lose him if I tried, and I did try, repeatedly. But no, he decided to linger in Alamigo to apprise Raubon and the others of how the land lies in Garlemald. Then mayhap you would do the same for us. Indeed. It was just as Lise said, worse in fact. Devastation as far as the eye could see. It was not intended. Nerva and the Third, however, were notable by their absence. Might they have met their end by the hands of Xenos and Fandaniel? Perhaps, or perhaps they simply lost the will to fight. You stole as a goth now, yeah, they changed jobs. You see, the capital has been plunged into a deathly silence, with one exception, the Imperial Palace. It was a busy place before the war, but it's grown busier still, with throngs of soldiers and civilians working there day and night to rebuild, or rather, transform it. Transform it? Into what? That is a difficult question to answer. The construct is vast and unsettling to behold, like something from a nightmare. According to Urianger, certain aspects of its design were clearly devised with the manipulation of ether in mind. Magitech, in other words. Yet as unnerving as said edifice was, it was nothing next to the sight of its builders. They swarmed the place like so many insects, working with nary a word exchanged between them. No one overseeing the construction, no one barking orders. It was as if they were possessed or tempered. We wanted to investigate more closely, but given our suspicions, it seemed rather wiser not to take the risk. If Aunt Daniel could bind Bahamut to his will, perhaps he could have done the same with the people of Garlemald. Whatever the truth may be, this information is certainly to prove valuable. You have our thanks. Well, be sure to save some for Urianger. Which reminds me, I have a message from Alamigo. Raoban is hosting a meeting to discuss the latest findings on the towers, and he requests our presence. Good morning, chat! Then why not leave that to us? We must be weary from... You must be weary from your mission. No, I'm fine. Those towers have been on my mind since I first spied one on the way back, and I'm keen to get to the bottom of this. In that case, I shall stay and begin looking for another matter, as I promised Cryon. We need not all attend. Very well. I suggest the rest of us make our way to Alamigo forthwith. The sooner we leave, the more time we'll have to speak with Urianger before the meeting. When I have time, could I sing Inside of Every Demon is a Lost Cause? I don't know that song. Is that a song? Hey, Stola. If you are curious as to what I will be doing in your absence, let us speak of it another time. At present, Cryo and I have no more than a hypothesis. Gonna research primals, are ya? I need one more thing I forgot to get for my tea. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. It's a spoon. I need a spoon. I return with the spoon! Alright. Let's see. To Girabanya! Let's see, I think my tea bag should be out of juice by now. I never know when it's the right amount to, like, before I need to take it out. I'll just squeeze the last bits of it in there. There we go, that should be good. And now to dump just a gallon of sugar in there. See, what you want to do when you make tea is the tea part is actually only half of the cup. The rest of it is fatty sugar and milk. I'm only half joking. It's Joe. It's Randy, the CEO of Crayola. Whoa, Randy, the CEO of Crayola? Dude! I love your color pencils. I can't believe Randy, the CEO of Crayola, is in my stream chat. A fourth of the cup is sugar. That's less of an exaggeration than you would think. I really like sweet drinks. Alright, let's see how this tastes. It's good. Not sugary enough. Needs more sugar. Or brew. It tastes a little bit watered down. Maybe I didn't brew the tea bag long enough. Maybe I put too much water. I don't know. I'm still figuring out... I wish Echo was here. A couple of weeks ago... Not a couple of weeks. Like a week ago. I had a friend over. Echo Gillette. She's another YouTuber. And she introduced me to this tea. And she could brew it so good, dude. She knew how to brew it perfectly, but now I'm struggling. Thoughts on artificial sweeteners? Indifference. I like the occasional, you know, like Kool-Aid and stuff every now and then. But I wouldn't seek it out, you know. It's like, oh, cool, Kool-Aid. Yep, that looks about right. What kind of milk? Organic milk, just your typical cow milk. My friends, much and more have I heard of your travels in our absence. Heartened am I to see that you are all hale and whole. As are we to see you safely return from your mission, Ariane. I trust Thancred made you feel welcome. Well, well, if it isn't Alphino and his merry band. Lise? Oh, it's that guy. I forget his name. I didn't play Stormblood, I skipped it, but I saw the cutscenes, and this guy was cool. Arenvald, what are you doing here? When we spoke last via Link Pearl, you told me you'd be away on a mission. Oh yeah, 2% milk, sorry. And who's to say this isn't part of it? But enough about that. It's good to see you looking so similar. I thought you'd have grown a bit taller after a whole year in another world, but apparently not. Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. While my soul may be a year older, my body has hardly aged, as you are well aware. And may I remind you that we Ellison are known to be late bloomers, especially in terms of our height. Mark my words, the day will come when even a great Auroch, such as yourself, will crane your neck to meet my eye. Ah, adult Alphino is gonna be so handsome. Aye, 'twas not until my 20th summer that I myself outgrew my boyish proportions, though Moonbreeder towered over me nonetheless. Oh, Moonbreeder, I miss you. Arenvald brings out the best in Alphino, doesn't he? They both seem so at ease in each other's company. It's almost endearing. So, what exactly brings you here? Oh, for Dola mostly. I've gone Scottish. We need to go over a few things before we set out. I don't know what accent he's got. Set out? Wait, does this have something to do with the towers? Eh? What gives you that impression? Actually, tell me later. You've got a meeting to go to. I'll see you afterwards, alright? Moonbreeder, yeah. Moonbreeder was, Urianger's, Rogadin girlfriend. She did some stuff. If Ordola is going with him, that must mean... My apologies. As Arenvald rightly pointed out, we have a meeting to attend. Let us be about it. I miss you. I'm tiptoeing around it, but she's dead. Sorry if that's spoilers, but this is all spoilers. Whip, I love you.
My gratitude to Masters Thancred and Urianger. Tis no small feat to infiltrate the Imperial capital and live to tell the tale, much less in times of civil war. Thanks to them, we may plot our course in full knowledge of how the winds blow in Garlemald.
Full glad are we to have been of service. But verily, such dangers as we did encounter pale into insignificance next to those faced by our comrades.
Let me know how the audio is.
An Ascian, armed with the might of Bahamut, bent on bringing about the final days.
Theatrics. He sought only to make a show of the power at the Teleforoi's disposal. But since then we have seen
Is Urianger a dancer? No, he's a astrologian. He does cards.
Well, we've done what we can to bolster our defenses.
and stars.
There's no telling where he might strike next.
Whenever and wherever it may be, we must use the intervening time to learn more of our enemy. 'Twas with this in mind that we dispatched scouts to investigate the towers.
I can tell you about our enemy, they're assholes.
Our advance party took longer than expected to return. And when they did, they tried to kill us.
Oh yeah, at the end of the last
Luckily, I'd seen that
patch, the
sort of
guy
thing
was
before,
zombified.
And we were able to restrain them before they did any harm. Then it was just a matter of letting the Porksies do their work.
Are you saying they were tempered?
Once they'd come back to their senses, they told us everything they could. It seems that just as they were getting close to the tower, they heard an ear-splitting roar. And that was the last thing they remembered.
If you don't know, this world, there's these things called primals that are basically gods. They're godlike beings. And they can take control of people's minds and basically zombify them into being servants. That's called being tempered. And apparently it's happening again.
But what worries me most is what they were saying right before they attacked. Glory be to Garlemald.
Which is interesting, because Garlemald isn't a primal. Usually they only answer to primals.
The Tempered have heretofore ever been thralls to primal entities. Yet these hapless souls were compelled to accept a nation as the object of their
Yeah,
devotion.
that's what I just said, Urion J. Keep up.
This calleth into question all that we know of the condition.
Would that the unsettling news ended there. Alas, there is more. Following the earlier reports of missing Amalja, we have learnt that other beast tribes have suffered similar losses. And we now have reason to believe that the abductions are connected to the appearance of the towers. Our scouts sighted black-garbed figures leading shackled Ixal in the direction of the tower in Dravania. The Temple Knights were able to intercept them before they could reach their destination, liberating the Ixal and apprehending their captors, each of whom was found to be equipped with Garlean arms and armor.
Maybe Garlemald has a primal?
So the Empire is the common thread.
Well, the thing is, tempering, for what we know up until now, has only had them tempered to the primal, not the nation. For example, if they were tempered by Bahamut, they would be devoted to Bahamut, not Garlemald. So I'm interested in seeing what's going on here.
With the support of Xenos, it seems likely that Fandaniel has rallied a faction of the splintered Garlean army to the banner of the Telophoroi.
Lord Hien reached the same conclusion when I shared our findings with Doma. The plan had been to march on Garlemald from the east and west in order to force a peace treaty. But the situation has changed. Dealing with the threat of the towers must come first.
Whatever these towers are, they're kidnapping and tempering people, and causing them to build more quickly.
Given the nature of the enemy and the proven risk of tempering, I could think of few suitable candidates to aid in this task. But I am confident in my choice.
Oh, you're right. Maybe Garlemald is the primal. Fuck. Hey, it's my favorite divisive character. Alright, so. Unpopular opinion time, or rather...
Resistant to primal influence as they are, they can investigate the towers without fear of being turned.
Unpopular preference. I like Ferdola. I know a lot of people think she didn't get enough screen time, or she's kind of bitchy or annoying. I like her. I don't know why, but I do. I don't have a good argument for it. And I'm sure plenty of people would be like, oh, she's this and that and this. And I'd be like, yeah, you're right. I still like her, though. Not in the same way that I like Merlvin, by the way. I think she's like legitimately cool. I don't know. I just, you know, I always find it interesting whenever they explore the Echo. And if you don't know, she basically went through like a Garlean surgery to force herself to have the Echo. So she's got an unnatural Echo, not blessed by Hydaelyn like we are. I think that's cool. Yeah, I don't like her because I think she's bae. I just like her as a character, you know. As much as I like, you know, feisty, angry women who are buff and can kick my ass. She is not in that camp. I just like her as a character. And when you have the Echo, like...
We're glad to put our gifts to use, Commander.
Like Fordola over here, and us, we have the Echo. We cannot be influenced by primals to be tempered. So we're safe.
Gifted or not, going behind enemy lines remains a perilous undertaking. But we must know more if we're to strike back at our foe. I'm counting on you.
I like this, though. This is a setup for a redemption arc.
If it would give us the upper hand, I'd do it 100 times over. We won't let you down.
I mean, she's been on a redemption arc this entire time.
That concludes the briefing. You two, make ready and join your escort.
Are you certain about this, Arenvold?
Yeah, she was a bad guy before.
I am. Come on, let's talk outside.
Yeah, I think that's it can be interpreted that way as well. That your Echo is Hydaelyn tempering you. There's no way to know that we aren't tempered by Hydaelyn, and I think Shadowbringers definitely brought up that question of like, you know, if the light can be corrupted, what benevolence does even Hydaelyn have? You know. Alright, where's the NPC? Oh god. They haven't loaded in. Oh jeez. Oh no. MMOs on patch day are scary. Help! Help! I can't find my quest giver! Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, jeez. Now that it's out in the open, I don't have to keep it under my proverbial hat anymore. Press the Y key. No, for me it's a numpad 0 because I'm playing on keyboard.
So you know, I've already gone through all the formalities at the Rising Stones.
Also, the name didn't show up because there were so many names.
At Ralga's Reach as well.
Kind of dark and rainy. It's hard to see.
Arenvold, I admire your enthusiasm, but this is far more dangerous than anything you have done before.
Oh no, he's gonna die, isn't he?
I know the risks. And I also know what's in store if we don't stop Fandaniel from carrying out his plan. With this power of mine, I can make a difference. If I stood idly by, I would regret it for the rest of my life.
And you, Fordola? Is this what you want?
Angsty, angry response?
What are you asking me for? It's not like I have any say in the matter.
Angsty, angry response.
Don't pretend. We both know Commander Eldin gave you a chance to refuse. And you didn't.
I can get why people don't like her. She is very bitchy.
So the Empire's finished, is it? But that's what they're all saying. That the great and glorious Garlemald slit its own throat. And now, from out of its twitching carcass crawls the Telophoroi with bloody Xenos at its head! I fought for Garlemald. Killed for Garlemald. What was I part of? I need to know. Whatever it is, I need to know.
Yeah, I am interested because they've been building up for something. All this destruction, all this conquering, they're trying to do
Very
something.
Well. If your hearts are set on this, I shall not stand in your way.
Things I don't miss about MMOs, the hordes. I kind of like the hordes. It's what makes it an MMO, right? Is seeing so many people around. I think the spectacle is cool. As annoying it is in practicality sometimes, I think it's neat. It's definitely something that I will miss, you know. It's things that something that I miss from old MMOs that I played, like Ragnarok and stuff.
Which tower are you planning to investigate exactly?
Well, the one in Girabani is said to be tightly guarded. It's patrol after patrol out there, apparently. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near it. Which is why we've set our sights on the one in Pagelthan instead. There shouldn't be anything like as many Imperials to worry about down there.
Pegel 2?
Even so, I doubt the local Amalja will look kindly on it if they catch you sneaking around in their territory.
Fordola and I had a chance to learn the lie of the land in our previous forays there. We might still find trouble, but at least we won't lose our way. Well, we'd best not keep them waiting any longer.
Mayhap when all of this is over, we could take another trip to Loxeld. I would have you know I've become a rather capable swimmer since our last visit.
That boy just isn't quite buoyant.
Ha! I'll believe that when I see it. Though, to be fair, getting into deep water does seem to be a scion's lot in life. Take care, Ray.
Prediction, Arnvald's gonna die. And then Fordola is gonna have a redemption and realize that she's gotta do the shit on her own now. She's gonna have a moment. Well, you're free. You don't have to follow anyone's command. So now you have to make a decision. Do you want to still help?
You know. You come in with me.
I still owe you for saving my skin, don't I? Can't return the favour if I'm not there.
I dare say you'll get your chance before long. That Fandaniel sounds like a tricky customer. Too much for the likes of me, anyway. But we both know I'd just be another soldier if it weren't for my gift. And I need to be a damn sight more than that given what's coming. I realise I can't hold a candle to a hero like the Warrior of Light, or Alfino for that matter. He might look like he's 12, but he's seen more action than most people see in a lifetime.
What's his gift? Does he have the Echo as well?
No. The fact is, I'm nothing like them, and maybe I never will be. But I'll be damned if I don't try. They're counting on me. On us. So let's give it our all.
That is gonna inspire her. He's gonna die, she's gonna remember his words and take it to heart. Or not. I don't want him to die.
For conviction, that much is certain. So let us have faith in him. Him and Fordola both. While they see to the towers, I would attend to another task. Chasing down this lunar Bahamut.
Hello?
Bloody thing. Can you hear me? It's Tataru. I'm happy to say we've managed to find Estinian.
Yes, my boy!
And I'm sorry to say he went running off again the moment we told him about Bahamut. But
fucking love
he
Estinian.
did mutter something about heading to Ishgard, so if you're quick, you might still be able to catch him.
When did the VAs change? Back in Heavensward in 2013. Way back.
Even if we set out this instant, he may already have left by the time we arrive. Have her send the Bonanza to Ishgard. It may prove
Of
useful should we
2014,
need to
I
give
guess.
chase.
2015? Whenever Heavensward came out. That's when they changed voice actors.
Gladly. I'll see to it as soon as Kryl and I get back to the Rising
And I think
Stone.
it's been an improvement ever since, honestly. I
Well, while you
love
go off on your
Sam
dragoon
Regal,
hunt, Urianger and I will
but his
return to
Alphino
headquarters.
is
We have much to
very
tell the
whiny.
others.
The delivery, rather, and a lot of the not actually
I wish you every
British
success in your
accents
quest
were
for our
really
elusive
bad.
Friend. May we all meet again ere long.
God, especially like, oh jeez, Alisaie's old voice, Nanamo's old voice, fucking Canny Senna's old voice. There were very clearly Americans doing British accents, and they were not great at it. So, Stinian was bound for Ishgard. Whatever it is that brings him home, we must hope it will keep him there long enough for us to find him. Come, there's no time to lose. To Ishgard! Why would they even sound British to start with? Well, because British means fantasy, right? That's a typical trope. Whatever, Scottish, the European English accent. They were not good at any of them. Some of them were alright. Like, I think Thancred's VA was pretty okay. Merlwyb was alright. What's her name? Y'shtola was pretty good. She was pretty alright. These, what are these? Oh, these are new weapons. Ooh. Oh my god, Minfilia was awful. Minfilia was the worst. It was the worst case of, how do I pronounce this? So I guess these are the new weapons for that thing that everybody else was doing. Not my taste. I guess the draw is the item level. Of course, no one shows the paladin weapons because nobody in Shen's FC plays paladin. All present? Good. Let us split up and search for Stinian. Since we're relatively new to this place, Graha and I will look around the open spaces, squares and markets and whatnot. You and Victor can delve into the nooks and crannies. Minfilia was bae though? Was she? She wasn't much of a character from what I remember. She didn't really have much character to her aside from giving you plot directions and being a plot device. Very well, let us reconvene at the airship landing later, with or without Estinian. Good luck. I think I shall begin at the Sky Steel Manufactory, so perhaps you could try the congregation. Lucia may well have heard news of our friend's return. Bye, Alfie. Okay. The congregation. I don't know where that is. Oh, Forgotten Night. Sweet. I am planning on making a video about my journey to liking Final Fantasy one day, and then eventually I'm gonna play, I think sometime between this patch and the, definitely before the next expansion, I want to play through, like, the entire game's story again, from A Realm Reborn up to 5.5, because I think it's a story worth sharing and going through a journey with people. Good morrow to you, Warrior of Light. Sir Emmerich sent word that you would be attending the meeting in Alamigo, so I gather you have not come in search of him. To what then do we owe the pleasure of your visit? I'm looking for Estinian, the stinky boy. I see. No, we are not aware Sir Estinian has returned to Ishgard, but as I expect you remember, he is wont to come and go as he pleases. Mayhap he came seeking audience with Lord Emmerich, only to find him absent. In any event, I'm afraid I cannot help you. Perhaps one of your companions has fared better. Lucia, I love you. I will return. Let's see, where is that at? Pillars. The Athenaeum Astrologicum. Don't say it, chat. I know what it looks like. Let's just have a not gross stream for once. I think Final Fantasy X was good until Chapter 6. They kind of jumped everywhere after that. I've never played through a Final Fantasy game all the way through. I played 10 a little bit, but I couldn't get past the jellyfish boss, or the octopus boss, whatever. Well, guess we're not seeing Estinian boy.
No sign of him. Not that I've ever met him before, but the way Alphino goes on about him, I'm fairly sure I could pick him out in a crowd.
Oh yeah, you've never... Alizé's never met
She does
Estinian.
seem awfully quiet. If the erstwhile Azure Dragoon had returned to Ishgard, would it not be a source of general excitement?
He's an interesting fellow. Not exactly one with a fan base. Except for
First
me.
the Scion's
Yes!
Coinkeeper,
Yes!
And now you. I'm beginning to think these meetings are more than mere coincidence.
There he is.
Not that I'm complaining. It's been too long.
That's not Alphino.
Too long.
You look an ilm taller and twice as rugged. It suits you, Alphino.
Oh my god. Oh no, he's dead.
Quieter, though. Have you been giving him lessons on how to be the strong, silent type?
He's so dead.
I am not Alphino! If the two of you are such firm friends, perhaps you should remember what he looks like. And what do you mean, rugged? Ugh! Had my brother mentioned what an oaf you are, I'd never have bothered looking for you in the first place.
What a first impression.
Estinian Wormblood, the Azure Dragoon. He who fought and felled the dread worm Nidhogg at the Warrior of Light's side. To think the day would
the
come
fanboyism is
when
coming
I
out.
should see this living legend with my own eyes.
Graha, please.
Would someone mind explaining what is going on?
It's a long story.
Is everything all right? I thought I heard Alizé shouting. Estinian! It's been too long.
He's gonna say the same thing. Good morning, Saturn boy.
No, it's quite understandable. That was hardly the first time we've been confused for one another. Nor, I suspect, will it be the last.
Well, I, for one, will not be making that mistake again. What I will say, for the second time today, is that you've grown. Inside and out. I can tell.
Yeah, Estinian's basically
One
Batman.
can't remain a spoiled little lordling forever, you know.
Except, he's loosened up. He's gotten nicer.
At least someone's having a good time. You know, when we were growing up, Alphino would never befriend other boys because he couldn't stand the thought of not being in charge. But maybe that's changed. He seems just as happy around Estinian as he does Arenvald.
I think he learned how to talk with people rather than at them.
I wouldn't be so sure. He still loves nothing better than the sound of his own voice.
Are you getting jealous, Alize?
No rest for the righteous, eh? Speaking of which, I was just on my way to borrow an airship to take me to Azisla.
Azisla? How could I forget? The dragon with whom Bahamut shared the deepest of bonds.
Tiamat?
Aye, Tiamat, his mate. Even now she remains imprisoned on Azisla, though her remorse binds her faster than any shackle.
It's really funny seeing how different IPs interpret D&D creatures. Tiamat in this game is not evil, by the way. They use the dragon name,
Might I
but
suggest that we make the journey
this is a
to
good
Azisla
Tiamat.
together? I'm not sure if Tataru mentioned this, but we Scions have an airship
Not
of
the
our own now.
multi-colored headed dragon of destruction
no
that we
reason
know
why
in
not.
D&D.
Assuming your sister can bear the thought of sharing a deck with me.
Be my guest. But confuse me with Alphino again and I'll throw you overboard.
Oh, Alize, your insecurities are showing. Or Bahamut is into bad girls. I can respect that.
I don't know who he thinks he is, but he's nothing like Alphino painted him to be.
Come on.
I will admit, he's not exactly as I imagined him either. Based on what I had read of the man, I think I was expecting someone a little less blunt.
I think Babylon creation was a Babylonian creation god originally. Yeah. I'm sure D&D takes a lot of stuff from other cultures as well. Hello, Lunmation. Welcome. It has been quite some time since I last set foot in Azisla, but I understand the three of you were here rather more recently. I don't suppose you chanced to meet with Tiamat during your visit? Alas, not. We have no cause to set foot in here in the Delta Quadrant, but I have studied the relevant records, which is not to say I wouldn't appreciate a first-hand account of your dealings with her. Well then, Victor is the person to ask. As far as I know, he's the only one of us to have met Tiamat face to face. Let's just say it helped that Midgar Sorma was here to introduce me. The dragons seem to like to talk to their kin. Ah yes, you are a friend of her father. I too have met with Tiamat. After the Dragon Song War came to a close, I came here to speak with her, a worm who had fought her own war against man in another age. I wished to know if she had yet harbored the same thoughts of vengeance. Asked as much. She said no. Damn. Then we're in the clear then. My hatred for your kind was extinguished long ago. But the guilt she feels for resurrecting Bahamut burns on undimmed. It torments her, even now. I see. Then your original reason for coming here was out of concern that Tiamat had been forced to summon Bahamut. Nidhogg is a part of me, I feel his emotions as my own, and I know that he would not allow his sister to be made a tool of evil. In his absence, it falls to me to watch over her. Thank you for making the girls video. You're welcome. I'm glad people enjoy it. Ooh, that's a cute emo. Floods. I like that. I always like seeing new emotes in my channel. Tiamat awaits. This way. Okie Azisla. Is that a slime girl from Rubber Ninja? It is. Ah, I like Ross's monster girls. They're cute. That is one thing that I am in two minds about wanting to make some of my emotes not pixel art. Because I like the pixel art look, right? But like, I want to do more traditional ones because I can put more detail in them. But I worry about them clashing. Because I definitely want some cute emotes like that. Just looking for... Oh, I need to talk to Tiamat. Right? Yes? No? There she is. Who do I... Who do I talk to for the main story quest? I can't see them. So, this is one of the 7 great worms. Even thus confined, her presence is overwhelming. Is the quest giver not loaded? Oh god. Hey, it's Debbie! I think, Oh, I have to hit the waiting spot. Oh, there we go. Social distance, people! My sire, mortal companion, what bringeth thee back to this forsaken place, child of man?
It's plain she knows naught of recent events. Perhaps you should enlighten her.
Alright, so your brother's dead. I was transported to another world, and then we did a few things, and we ran into this problem, and now the Garlean... That my sin should be repeated. I sense not the faintest stirring as to who could have called him forth. I know of none save the dragons of Mericidia, our children. By the way, she's speaking Draconian. That is their language. That is, I guess, like, big and bellowing. And we can understand it. The Icon claimed their souls when first he manifested, and robbed of their will, they became tools of the Allegion's dark designs.
I've seen it with my own eyes. Captives of a lost empire, neither alive nor dead, existing only to preserve Bahamut's corporeal form.
Ooh. Oh, that's just like what happened with in the Bahamut raids. What happened to her grandfather? Oh, that's a cool callback. Yes, the dragons of Mericidia are at the mercy of this Ascian. There can be no other explanation. Accursed Ascians, vile minions of darkness. Again you would profane the memory of my beloved, and strip our children of their freedom, their dignity. Are there no depths to which you will not stoop? Damn. Tiamat's just sad. All the time.
Your children's pain means nothing to them. They laugh at your kind suffering. But tears will not right this wrong, nor will lamentation see the perpetrators punished.
Wow. Estinian just straight up, stop crying about it and do something, bitch. What wouldst thou have for me, from me, slayer of dragons?
Behavior befitting a great worm.
Oh!
We came here to ask mighty Tiamat of the First Brood, consort of Bahamut, mother of the dragons of Mericidia, what she intends to do about the crimes committed against her children.
Oh. God, that was a fire 4 right there. That's a hot burn. Were I free, I would answer thine insolence with fire. But words will have to suffice. Recall, mortals, that it was I who did first summon my beloved, praying with all my being to bring him forth. You who contend with icons cannot well be ignorant of the consequence.
You too were exposed to his influence. That you are yet in possession of your own will is testament to the indomitable strength of your soul. But were you to meet with Bahamut again, you fear you might succumb.
Indeed. Ask the Dragon Slayer, and he will tell thee the power we of the First Brood wield. Were I to lose myself to the Icon's influence, all would pay the price. But it is of little matter, for even had I the strength to resist, I yet lack the strength to break my shackles. This prison shall be my tomb.
On the matter of Bahamut's influence, at least, I believe we can be of some assistance.
Ah, Porksies?
If you're afraid of being enthralled, don't be. We have a cure. And while we've never tried it on one such as you, its basic principles are universal.
It's true, it worked on kobolds. Should work on ancient dragons, right? Speakest thou in earnest?
There is no future for those bound to the past. That you committed a terrible sin, I do not dispute. But if you feel remorse, you may yet make amends. We offer you that chance. Take it, or you will forever remain a prisoner, not of these cruel shackles, but of your own guilt.
A chance to make amends, to lay Bahamut's memory to rest. When our own star faced annihilation, Heidelins granted us sanctuary, and now your foes would bring about her destruction. This I cannot allow, for the debt I owe to Heidelin and to all who have suffered for my sins. I shall fight with you, children of man. Yeah! Dragon MILF, Dragon MILF, sorry. That's not appropriate. While pork seeds have been shown to be effective in curing the temper, Tiamat must be considered a special case. She is far, far larger and immeasurably more powerful than any subject treated thus far. Were we to remove her restraints only to find that the process had failed, we would be hard-pressed to contain her. Then, before going ahead, we should learn as much as we can about the exact nature of her condition. Do you suppose we can find that information here? Why, yes, we can. We can indeed. The Alligans kept detailed records of all their notable captives, and I know where exactly to look. We shall leave that to you then. In the meantime, the rest of us can turn our thoughts to remove those shackles. We gonna free up the Tiamat! I know Alphino and Victor here well enough, but not you. Are you certain you are ready to see this through? Rest assured, Sir Stenian, that I am both ready and willing to give my all for the sake of this star. Though that is not my only reason for wanting to set Tiamat free. In fact, he has given himself to save this star multiple times. While I do not claim to know all of her sorrows, I too once found myself in a prison of despair, and I well understand how hard it can be to dare to dream of escape. It took the encouragement of braver souls than I am for me to take the first step towards a brighter future, and now I would help Tiamat do the same. I gather you are not as young as you look. Mayhap when our work here is done, we could trade tales over a pot of Tartaru's famous tea. And be indebted to her for leaves and hot water? I think not. Ah, he knows. He knows that how she works. I see. Returning swiftly to the task at hand. I believe the nodes governing Tiamat's restraints are located in the sector known as the flagship. Ah, yes, we are familiar with it. The ethereal-chemical research facility in particular. Oh, you may wish to take this, a spirit vessel, containing a small amount of my blood. Yeah, so he's part Allagan. He's Allagan royalty descendant, which is why he's got red eyes. Which you just so happen to be carrying around with you. I suppose that could seem rather odd. To explain, Rambros, Uriange, and I are researching the use of spirit vessels in the transference not only of memories, but the traits of certain bloodlines. And so I keep one at the ready should an opportunity to test our theories arise. As for its use to you, you may recall that during our previous visit, the nodes here granted access to restricted functions, having identified me as being of royal blood. And armed with that spirit vessel, I posit that they will do the same for you, even if in the absence of, well, the rest of me. It would seem worth a try, at least. Agreed. We will take good care of it. To the flagship, then. Casually keeping Blood Rock on. Good old Blood Rocks. Yep. Just, you know, just in case he needs to do a transfusion, you know? Ooh, people getting salty in the chat. I'm glad I have that covered. Who doesn't carry around vials of their own blood? Yeah, of course, obviously. So that you can remain invincible. Whenever you're hurt, just drink your own blood. Let us split up and search for the flagship of the nodes that control Tiamat's restraints. But should you find a likely candidate, do not be tempted to make any adjustments. It would not do to accidentally release some manner of experimental monstrosity, nor less Tiamat herself in her current state. Our objective at this stage is simply to identify the relevant node or nodes. Once we have learned what we can, we should reconvene and compare nodes prior to proceeding. Search the necessary elegant nodes. Look at everyone looking around. That's the one thing I really like about MMOs, is just seeing everybody looking around, exploring the world. I think that was the main appeal of MMOs, right? What if health potions required blood, but the health potion only worked on the person whose blood you used to make it? Ah, that sounds like a nice, gritty, like, realistic fantasy take on it. Bleep bloop. Warning. Scheduled dragon restrain maintenance due in negative 2020 years. Failure to verify system integrity may result in unscheduled specimens. Specimen release. Alright, well, I guess we're overdue. Oh, look at this node. It's like an egg. Data linked with Delta Quadrant broken. Plausible cause. Intruder interference. Advised deployment of automated combat units. Proceed. $2,000 years overdue. Yeah, no big deal. Bzz. Friction between metallic components detected. Temperature increasing to critical levels. Please replace damaged parts or retreat to a safe distance. Psst. I think it's a little late for that. I think the maintenance people are a little gone for the past 5,000 years. Hope the raid was fun. Yeah, hi Jebby! Did you do the raid too? Thanks for the bits, by the way. I'm afraid Estinian and I have little to show for our effort. Did you find anything? Yes, I did! A node with which smelled like burned hair. I know the one, though I thought the stench more akin to a fire in a manure shed. But it seemed likelier to explore than grant our wish. Surely there must be another. Yep, a chirping node which spontaneously warned me about neglecting the dragon restraints. Took an hour and a half just to download. Spontaneously, you say? Well, that does sound promising. Almost suspiciously so, in fact. But then you were in possession of the spirit vessel. I dare say it is indeed the node of which Graha spoke. And it was chirruping, you say? Very well, let us take a closer look. My back is super sore. I might call it soon. I've been going for 4 hours. So this might be a good place for me to stop. As much as I would like to do all of MSQ today, it has been a stream. And my back is hurting for a squirt. So let's turn in this one, and then we're going to call it a stream. Bleep, do you wish to operate the dragon restraints mechanism? Bleep bloop. You do not have the requisite access privileges. Operation of the dragon restraint mechanisms may only be undertaken by the chief technologist and member of the royal family. Graha! Graha, I need your help with something. Oh, those with a vessel full of royal blood, perhaps. Oh, never mind. Yeah, never mind. Never mind, Graha. You stay over there. Keep being cute. Maybe I should stretch before I stream. Well, my seat also. I took one of my like pillows off of my seat because it kept pushing my butt forward. Maybe I should put that pillow back. New user detected. Commencing biometric authentication. Bloop. Authentication complete. User identified as member of the royal family. Please state your name. Victor Quibbles. Bloop. Welcome, Victor Quibbles. You may operate the dragon restraint mechanism when ready. Time for a new chair. No, this chair's great though. It's a good chair. I keep leaning forward instead of back in the chair. And I took off my lumbar support pillow. I just need to put it back. That's what I'm gonna do. Bleep bloop. Error. Unable to disengage restraints of the specimen Tiamat. A system update is... Aw, man. Damn it. A system update? What do you suppose it is asking of us? Probably to wait 3 hours. I could hazard a guess. We might have to be here for a little while. Well, that's more than I can say. Confounded bloody thing. User agitation detected. Initiating guidance program. Bloop. In order to operate the restraint mechanism, I require access to the central control system. However, I am unable to establish a link to said system due to the obsolescence of my own software. The issue can be resolved by applying a system update using the corresponding terminal located within the flagship. Oh, this is one of those old programs where you need an update disk CD to put in. So this thing can release the can this thing release the restraints or not? It can, but only if it receives the requisite system update, as far as I can tell. Oh, Estinian, you boomer. Until which time I'll float there spewing nonsense. It'll float there spewing nonsense. User dissatisfaction detected. Initiating placation protocols. Bloop. I am here to help. Rest assured that I will be on hand to guide you through every step of the system update process. How gratifying. But I dare say we will fare better with guidance than without it. I hate this. Yeah, it's really funny, isn't it? I think this is really funny, actually. Oh, man. Actually, I'm gonna do one more. I want to get this system update. Bloop. Guiding user to terminal. This way, please. That's what Final Fantasy was missing, system updates, yeah. So if you're wondering why there's all this high-tech stuff, in the Final Fantasy XIV lore, there was an ancient race of advanced technological people called the Alligans that were around long before us, and they built all of this stuff. They were super duper advanced, had crazy red eyes. Unfortunately, they died out because of a calamity, which happens a lot in this world. So often that that's how they measure different eras, by how many times the world has blown up. So far, it's done so 6 times. Or I think 7. I'm not quite sure. Ancient Empire Super Tech, yeah. These are one of the peoples that were around before us, before one of the explosions. Only 6, yeah. Let's see. According to the terminal, the central control system is presently employing software version 56.135. Dare I ask which version you are employing? So, version 56.135. Why, software version 42.002, of course. Bleep bloop. Warning, error detected in the data management system. Estimated time required for update, 5 years and 1 day. That is rather longer than we were hoping. Are there any other options? For instance, using the terminal to operate Tiamat's restraints instead. Bloop. The proposed method is indeed an option. Please be warned, however, that the procedure may be changed as a result of the system update, and my instructions may no longer be accurate. Well, I can't imagine it will have changed all that much. As long as we pay due attention to any discrepancies, I dare say we shall be able to muddle our way through. Don't bother trying to explain. Just tell me if we've made any progress. God, he's such a boomer. I would say so, yes. It does, however, require that I remain here to operate the terminal. I shall inform you via link pearl once I'm ready to release the shackles. It might be best if you left the spirit vessel with me. I may have use for it. Rest assured, I will be certain to return it to Grahatia once it's over. Is this game hard? Kind of. I think it's fairly difficult if if you're not good at like on-the-fly decision-making. But if you're good at like Twitch reaction games, then I think you'll be pretty good at this game. Because it is a tap targeting where you only target a single target and like press buttons, and it's on a cooldown. But as I'm coming to realize when I introduce people to, if you've played MMOs before, you'll know how to play this game. But if you're not familiar with MMOs, it's like a slower-paced action game, I guess. Oh, thank you. You think my character's cute? Thank you. I try to make him cute. Just a little more work and Tiamat will be free. But before we go any further, there's something I would know. When Tiamat and her kin fought against the Allegan Empire, both sides were but dancing in the tune of the Ascians. And it was the same in Ishgard, when they stroked the fire of conflict between man and dragon from the shadows. All that the Ascians touch turns to ash, and thus, you made it your mission to find them. But there have been times when you tried to reach out to them instead, to find common ground. Yeah, so the Ascians are another, even older ancient race, older than the Allegans, that were like super ancient and immortal, and they were around before even normal life was around. And they were all about bureaucracy and running things with plans and appointments and paperwork. And they actually had one religion under Zodiark, the god of darkness, until a few of them splintered out and created Hydaelyn, the god of light, who caused them to sacrifice a lot of themselves and create all the life that we know and love now. So, like, when Hydaelyn fought Zodiark, she created a bunch of life, and including us and the Allegans and all that. But yeah, Ascians are, how's that immortality working for them? Well, they've been managed to blow up the world 6 times, so yeah, that was their doing, by the way. They've been manipulating and pulling strings behind the scenes, causing things to blow up and explode many, many times with the goal that each time a world blows up, they reform back into the original world that their world was. Because remember that I said that there are 14 different... Oh god, I'm sorry, exposition dump time. So, first there was one world with the Ascians. That world, whenever they summoned Hydaelyn and fought Zodiark, splintered into 14 different worlds. So they split out and created a bunch of lesser beings, i.e. us, that were no longer immortal. And as revealed in Shadowbringers, the reason why they're blowing up so many worlds is so that they can reform it back into their original world, and in the hopes that they can bring back their lives and their loved ones. But that would require destroying all of us. So, yeah. But there have been times where you try to reach out to them instead, to find common ground. Thanks for explaining the lore for the uninitiated. Yeah, I understand that a lot of my audience doesn't know the Final Fantasy XIV lore, because I don't really stream it that often, but I am planning on streaming the entire game, because it is quite the story to sit through. And once I do, I'm not going to spoil this stuff. I'm just going to go through the story with you guys, and like as like a playthrough, as a traditional Let's Play. And yeah. Wasn't expecting an actual answer. Yeah, I mean, like, it's pretty straightforward, too. It's not like super complicated lore. But yeah. And so I must ask, what do you intend to do with Fandaniel when you try to reach out to him too? Aww. I will try, yes, and if that fails, I'll remember. Certainly, after I've wiped the smile off his face, I'll remember him. The last Ascian big guy that we fought, or the second to last one, like, after we beat him, his last request was that we remember them. That was his last humble request, because he failed and he couldn't bring back the world that he tried to save. So his final request was just to remember them. Remember us. Remember that we once lived. And I think that's a humble request. and he's a fan-fucking-tastic villain, and I cannot wait to replay this game so I can get to Shadowbringers and show you guys how awesome Shadowbringers is. Do you need to play every Final Fantasy to understand this one? No. Every Final Fantasy is its own unique game and universe. Things like Final Fantasy 13-1, 13-2, 13-3, like they're the same numbered entry. Those are in the same world. But no, if you played Final Fantasy 1, it has nothing to do with Final Fantasy 14. There are callbacks and like fan service things and like references, but you know, in fact, this game is full of references to the other Final Fantasy games. But no, there are unique individual universes that have nothing to do with each other. Like, sometimes there's similarities like Chocobos or a NPC named Sid, like, that are repeated in many games, but no, they're all their own game. How long is this game? It's an MMO, so I assume over like 100 hours. Yes. Yes, it is a very long game. Quite so. It is an RPG. I see little point in reasoning with the wretch, or remembering him for that matter. But perhaps that's the difference between you and me. You see the good in people, even if it be but the faintest glimmer. I only hope you do not come to rue your benevolence. You think us unwise for viewing the world thus? Far from it. That has ever been your way, as I learned when we journeyed together with Iceheart. Yet the fact remains that that there are some who view compassion as a weakness to be exploited, and there may come a time when you extend the hand of friendship, only to wish that you had dealt the killing blow. So, save your mercy for those who deserve it. Long games are fun, though. Yeah, but, you know, not everyone has the time, right? For most people who can't afford to play games on a regular basis like me, they can only afford to play one long game at a time, you know? Well, we should be getting back to our task. If Alphino has things in hand here, I suggest we rejoin the others. Am I drinking enough water? Plenty, don't worry. I've got a cup of tea right here and a bottle of water, a cup of water right here. I've got a cup of water and a cup of tea. It's especially not just the what is it? Barrier to entry that it's a long game, but also it's a long game that's expensive in the fact that it's a subscription fee. So you're constantly paying every month to play. If you're going past the first expansion, that is. Now, I think the first expansion is good enough on its own that it's worth playing, like, just playing with the free trial, and just getting there. Because the free trial is up to the first expansion, and that's a good story in and of itself. But yeah, to keep playing the game, it is a subscription fee, and that can add up. And I know not everyone can afford that. Estinian told me all as well, but nothing more. Honestly, it's like getting blood out of a stone with him. I take it from Alphino's absence that he's needed elsewhere? Yep, he's doing a Windows update. Gonna take a little while. Well, that all sounds rather frustrating, but you got there in the end. While you were off talking to nodes, Graha and I were learning as much as we could about Tiamat's condition. Yeah, Emmett Selk and Elidibus are probably one of my favorite villains in games in general. They were written so well and so sympathetically, without trying to, like, be all woe is me, feel bad for me either. Like, they were pretty consistent in their devotion and, like, just not really changing that much, but being developed, not really going through character growth, but developing as in you start to learn more about them. And I really like that. Our readings confirm that her ethereal balance leans strongly towards the umbral. as was the case with the kobolds. Therefore, all other things being equal, the treatment should work. The difficulty lies in the sheer quantity of ether with which we must contend. Multiple applications of the treatment will inevitably be required if we are to reverse the effects of the tempering completely. Meaning, I'll need all the ether I can get. Thank you in advance. So ether is just like life force, and it's like the force. It's in everything. It's in the rocks, in the trees, in the creatures, in the water, in the air. Although this endeavor will ask much of us, we do have one reason to be optimistic. Namely that Tiamat shows no signs of fanatical devotion, suggesting a milder case of tempering than that suffered by the kobolds. It's not ether, it's aether? Well, they pronounce it ether. And how it's spelled with an E, I like to say ether. But they pronounce it ether, so that's... But plus, that means I can make this pun. When asked whether she likes her tea hot or cold, which one did Y'shtola say? Ether. Tiamat saw Bahamut as an equal rather than a god. Perhaps that may have made a difference. Now that you mention it, it very well might. She would not have believed it necessary to defer to his will. But enough talk. It's time to put our theories to the proof. Tell Alphinaud to disengage the restraints, ethereal dampeners. I'm counting on you, Angelo. So this is like an ether piggy bank, essentially. Ah, such warmth. The frost that shroudeth my soul doth begin to thaw. But what are these? Visions of days long forgotten, of war with men of Alag. Wherefore do such baleful memories return to me now? Could it be that the process of restoring her soul is to its pre-tempered state is awakening ancient memories? Or might the opposite be true? If so, by helping her to recall the past, we may be able to speed her recovery. Victor, she trusts you. Speak to her. Ask her to tell you of the times past. Past, I don't know accents. Tell me of your war with the men of Alag. Wicked, bloodthirsty creatures, not content with their own lands, they brought fire and death to Marasidia, our home. The tale began when Bahamut and I left our father's side. We took wing in search of a place to make our eyrie. Beyond the southern ocean, we discovered a lush and fertile land. It would come to be known as Marasidia by the children of men, though many years were to pass before they crossed the seas. Why is Tiamat so spiky? Because this is just her design. They just designed her this way in this game. Whoops. Stuff happened. That's all you need to know. Fascinating. This correlates with the writings of the Sharlayan scholar, Rurusha. She posits that man first settled on the southern continents towards the end of the Second Astral Era. So, Second Astral Era, that refers to the second time that things were okay after the world blew up. So, correctly, it would appear. If she warned us, if she were with us to hear if only she were with us to hear the tale from Tiamat herself. Again, Angelo. Sometimes forgets Graha is a scholar. Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, he's a big book nerd. He reads a lot of stuff. When the first children of man arrived on our shores, no foot did they set in those places over which we held dominion. Such was their fear of dragonkind, and as they kept their distance, so did we let them be. Yet as the days went by, ship after ship appeared upon the horizon, bearing ever more of their brethren who divided the vast lands amongst themselves. For a time they knew peace and prosperity, but as their numbers grew, the smaller their share came to seem, and soon they began to covet the territory of their fellows. Ere long, man fought man, was answered with blood, and none could see an end to the strife, until one day they came to us. Recognizing our wisdom, they entreated us to intercede in their conflict. Bahamut agreed, and with him presiding over the affairs of men, the land knew peace once more. Damn, so Bahamut was a good guy? Alas, those golden days of harmony too were fated to end, for the men of Alag slew my beloved, and I, in my rage and sorrow, heeded the envenomed words of the Ascians. The rest thou knowest only too well. Damn, mankind is just awful. The Dragon Song theme is playing right now. This is just very much just a repeat of what happened with Nidhogg, where man is just being dicks and fighting and conquering, and dragons are caught in the crossfire. Fuck. But your tale doesn't have to end there. When you are free, we'll rid the world of the Ascians together, and you and your beloved will have justice. About humans at it. Well, they call the sapient races mankind in this game. So the cat people, the elves, the humans, they're all called mankind, kind of as an umbrella term. Fine sentiment, but you're almost spent. I'll keep watch from above. If the treatment fails, run, Morty. Thanks to the vote of confidence, I swear, when this is over. Keep going, Alice. The magic is working. No, yeah, her mate Bahamut is not the same as the primal Bahamut. I know that, but I'm guessing the primal Bahamut exists as a result of man killing regular Bahamut. So that's our fault too. While I knew this wasn't going to be easy, no patient could have prepared me for treating a great worm. But we're close. I can feel it. I've only got a few more drops of ether left to give. With yours and Graha's, this will work. Then I believe I speak for both of us when I say that you may take as much as you require. Careful. I might hold you to that. All right. Here I go. Yeah, this is like the Shadowbringers Get Ready theme. It's cool. Piggy power!
No! I'm almost there!
Cat boys, give Alice your power! The power of the cat boys compel you! Hi, my name is Victor, and this is my boyfriend, Grahatia. We're here to help. This is my boyfriend, Grahatia, and this is my daughter, Alice. Yes, I feel it. The icon's grip groweth weak.
Did it work?
We won't know for certain until the shackles are removed.
Alright, get that spear ready. Just in case. Answer me this, children of man. Can my kindred be saved in like manner? Well, if you
Many
can.
have been subjected to the Allagan's dark arts. Their flesh irrevocably altered. For such tortured souls, I fear there can be no salvation.
My children. Should you hearken unto my call, we shall fly together once more. But should you not, I shall grant you peace. Better to die than live as a tool of evil. You too would wish this, I know, and I shall do as I must.
When that time comes, you won't be alone. We'll stand by you.
Yeah, they've got walkie-talkies. Link pearls are basically walkie-talkies. Thou hast my gratitude, little one. It's an earpiece. It's like in Avengers whenever they hold their finger up to their ear, but there's no actual earpiece. It's like that. Which, by the way, you can, if you watch the first Avengers movie, not Captain America, the first Avengers, I mean the first Avengers movie, you can see when people are talking into their earpiece, there's nothing there. They just hold up to their ear.
Do it. And let's hope the treatment worked as it should.
It's kind of like a sending stone. You know sending in D&D? Or message? There she be. Wait, Sidian, hold on. Not yet. Bahamut, my love. For vengeance and atonement I arise.
By the gods!
Urianger, your timing could not be better.
Hey Joe, I wish you the softest thighs to rest your head on in the future. Oh man. Oh, I wish. Thank you.
Understood,
One
we're
day.
on our way. It's Bahamut. He's been sighted over Pagalthan. He flies for the largest Amalja settlement in the region, at the head of a vast host, including dragons.
Did you hear all that, Alphino? You'd best rejoin your comrades. I'll make my own way.
Oh, Batman.
Our enemy awaits. Shall we?
The Dragoon jump. Oh my god. I love it. Oh man, I love you, Estinian. Marry me. He's so badass. God, I love Estinian. Alright, we gotta call it here because my tummy is feeling like rough. Probably from the too much jam mixed with tea. And also I've been going for 4.5 hours. So I'm gonna call it here. I don't know if I'm gonna stream the rest of 5.5, but there will be Final Fantasy XIV content coming. And for those of you who weren't here earlier, I'm gonna show the preview one last time. As thanks for joining me. I know 14 is not my most popular thing to stream, but for those of you who do come to watch, I always appreciate it. So let us close this. Display capture. Here's a little preview. Once again, if you didn't see already, it's a preview. I'm going to be making quite a bit of 14 content. A small series of 14 content. It's not going to be my new main content, but you'll see that it's going to be a running theme for a little while, just because I see a good opportunity now that the Crap Guides to D&D are over. And it's in between expansions, so that's going to be great for the algorithm. So yeah. And it is a work in progress, so a lot of it is not finished yet. But here's what I got. I have pretty much all the audio done. I just need to do the video, and that's going to take a little while. But here's the part that I am comfortable with showing. What up, warriors of fartness? I bet you don't have the slightest clue how to play this eyeball-melting anime game. Oh, sure, you probably know that you can beat up enemies by clicking on them until they die, but do you know how to find a static in your FC to help you prog uwu? I bet you don't even know what any of those words mean, so sit down, shut up, and eat your gissel greens, because I'm gonna teach you what thee mayhap not knoweth, thy noobliness. Welcome to A Crap Guide to Final Fantasy. And that is going to be the first episode of a very short new Crap Guide series. So with that, I thank you everybody for joining me. Thank you for, that's not Catboy Physique, no, but Catboy Victor will be making cameos. But yeah, thank you all very much for joining me. All the proceeds of this stream will be going to Bards for Bards. And I will see you guys Friday for the Bards for Bards charity stream of me and several other D&D content creators speed running Final Fantasy XIV, getting from level 1 to 30 on Bard to unlock the instrument feature. We're going to try and get Bard as fast as possible so we can unlock instruments and play music together. In the meantime, let me look for someone to raid. I'm just going to send you guys over to Shen, because she's playing more Final Fantasy, doing the special, I think, trial. Diamond Weapon? Yeah, Diamond Weapon trial. I think she's doing Extreme. Yeah. So, slight spoilers for the Extreme trial, if you guys care about that. But, yeah. We're just going to send you over to her. So, what shall our raid message be? What do you guys think? And be sure to not, be okay with her. Like, I don't think there's any hardcore raiders in my audience, but when it comes to day one doing new content, just try to be respectful about it. Yeah. Ooh, I like the Catboy thing. Cat Boys Unite. What about yeah, let's Cat Boys Unite. Cat Boys Unite, because it was me and Grahatia uniting our power together. Cat Boys Unite. All right. Thank you, everyone. I'll see you Friday.